Hello, 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 all you beautiful people. Happy Tuesday.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Ann. Hi, Tammy B. Hi, Jennifer.
Let me scroll up
Hi,
here.
Rainey.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Patty. Not that I wasn't just talking to Patty. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, Ren. Who else is here today? Looking at all the conversation that happened before. I'm not reading it. I'm just scrolling.
Did you get
Hello,
Crimson?
Anne. Yes, I did. Hello, Tammy B. Hello, Miss Jennifer.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Okie.
Hello, Okie Mima. Hello, Mike McDermott.
Hi, Jennifer.
Yeah, Jennifer and her food with no calories.
Yes, apparently it's Taco Tuesday.
Oliver made crocheted attempt at a green bean.
It almost looks like an okra.
It's a green bean. We say it's a green bean.
Oh, okay.
Well, when's the last time you tried to crochet a green bean?
I never did. When did Oliver take up crocheting?
A couple years ago.
Oh, okay.
He mainly does tapestry type crochet.
Uh-huh.
That's mainly
Hi,
what he
Ray
does. Not
Toller.
Hi, Ray. So yeah, he does custom tapestries and stuff like that. So yeah. A pickled green bean, huh? Well, for those that know the story, how many people know the story of Mimi and the green bean and the frog?
I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a frog in a can of green beans or something?
Yeah, and Mimi was cooking them for the holiday and she was eating out of the can. I mean, eating out of the pot. She put them in the pot and was reaching in and grabbing a green bean and eating it. And then she looked down and when she stirred and she found a frog
Oh.
in the pot. Del Monte green beans might have frogs in them.
Was that right after one of the hurricanes or something? Because I remember Hill's Coffee had, I think it was baby turtles or something in them at one time.
No, this was not this past year, but the year prior.
Oh, because it was after Katrina that Hills had the problem with their coffee. Because apparently they have a
And
coffee processing plant near there.
so she sends pictures to them of I opened my green beans and they had a frog in them. And they said, "Oh, we're sorry. Here, have these coupons to buy more green beans."
Did she ask if she could have a different brand?
I mean,
Blondie says that's why she cans her own green beans.
I won't buy Del Monte, but I haven't for a long time. So,
Yeah. I usually buy frozen green beans, not canned.
well, that's the other thing is we don't usually use canned green beans.
Yeah.
It
Jennifer's
wasn't
pointing out that frog
Jennifer.
legs taste like dark meat chicken.
Jennifer, it wasn't frog legs. It was a whole frog guts and all. Oh, sorry, Ed. It does that sometimes. It is
Hi,
a
Ed.
hi, Lucinda. Hello, Ed. I'm
Hi,
sorry you weren't.
Lucinda.
No, it
Apparently,
had
one of my packages just got moved to Monday delivery.
one of the six.
Let's see. Ren's internet's fixed.
For now.
I didn't ask her. The guy that fixed it was cute.
Okay, we can't have just legs sticking out there now.
Rin says, okay, gotta reboil water. Shells and cheese wasn't up to par.
Oh. Ooh, Elizabeth's making steak and rice and green and lima beans
My
for
daughter
hubby's
made a
birthday.
chicken dish for her fiance for dinner, and she burnt the chicken.
Oh man.
And he doesn't like burnt food, so I don't know what I think she took him a hamburger.
Well, would you want burnt food?
Well, it was kind of edible. It tastes like blackened chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Elizabeth made strawberry cupcakes. It's her
Yes,
husband's
and
birthday today.
and she's serving it with strawberry ice cream
Ooh.
because she's sweet like that.
Jennifer, it did kind of taste like Cajun chicken. But the funny thing was the pork chops she burned last night kind of tasted like Cajun something too.
Does she have a thing about temperatures?
I think she needs to learn how this stove works because she got used to cooking on my gas stove in sparks.
Hmm. So she has to cook more often. Is that what you just said?
Or she needs to learn that when it says sear, it doesn't mean leave. If it says 5 minutes, don't put it on high. Or don't
Yeah,
touch.
that's what it like. It sounds like there's a temperature issue thing going on here.
Yeah. I really dislike the stove though. Rini wants to know if anyone has tried making the cake recipe with ice cream.
Oh, where you take the ice cream and put the cake mix in it? Kind of. I haven't. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it.
John, you're right on time.
Sure. You always get here when you're supposed to.
Hi, Chiquita.
Oh, I didn't make it small.
Yes, John, it's Taco Tuesday. But we're having pizza here.
Huh. So how's everybody's Tuesday been?
Well, I woke up and had an inch of snow. Luckily, it disappeared by the time I woke up the second time. Mike, did you get any snow? Rin's been medicated all day, so she's been sleeping.
Ah.
Mike says he got some good news today from doctor's appointment. His lungs are not
Oh,
damaged from bronchitis. His blood pressure is lowering, and he lost 5 pounds. Good job, Mike.
awesome. If all of those are desired outcomes, then rock on.
Rainey says only polyps removed and need to stay away from breads, but I can have soft taco.
They removed 3 polyps.
Yep. Mike, I got an inch
How
of snow. It was not
how,
nice, but it
how can
disappeared
you
by
have
noon.
what? I'm trying to figure out how they're letting you have soft tacos. If you're eating flour tortillas, that's the same thing as eating bread. So if you're not supposed to have bread, the soft taco, the flour tortillas doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Just me being,
So if it's a gluten issue, the soft tacos would also have gluten.
yes.
Jennifer said she had tons of running in between free moments. And she got a good dusting, enough to escape this morning's snow ice, or to scrape this morning's snow ice. Yeah, I
Ugh.
was surprised that the plow that does our street came down the street at one point. Because it was like, why do you plow for an inch? Unless they thought that we were going to get more.
Oy.
Jennifer points out that cyber food has no drawbacks at all. I mean, it's no calories, no gluten, no dairy, none of the things
Wait a
you're
minute.
allergic to.
I want Blondie's biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, I want the biscuits and gravy too.
Good to hear, John. Good to hear.
Oh, there's soft corn tortillas?
Well, no, that's what John said, that she
Oh,
could be eating soft, that Why are you on my lap?
Rin said her water would boil if she turned the stove on.
I got a visitor.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Is that Mistopheles?
No, this is Maltese.
Oh,
Mistopheles is a tuxedo.
oh, okay. Jennifer, can I have a picture of margaritas too? I don't think I'll answer my phone if it rings after we get off the air.
Don't feel like talking to people, huh?
Not to that person.
Yeah, he's going to town making biscuits on the blanket.
You know, I get to be unsupervised the weekend after this weekend.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
They're leaving you alone?
Yeah.
All by yourself?
I know. I could get into all sorts of trouble.
And start singing all by myself.
I'll send a picture with my hair being pulled out going, ah! Like on Home Alone. Hi. I'm getting stared at.
Oh.
Yeah, Chiquita's
Don't
curled up.
put your phone in the butter, Rin. Maltese is just coming up for his attention. He wants his ears rubbed and stuff like that.
I don't
He's a
think
big
Rin
baby.
had control over her phone.
A kegger at Patty's house? Party at Patty's!
I'm not posting on here where I live, that's for sure.
It's at 123 None of Your Damn Business Street.
123 Main Street at any town. We were once looking at the customer database, and I was checking to see if the search worked right in this program. So I put in the street number for 123, and it came back with like 4 different people that had claimed that was their street address. And I was like, "Hey, you guys, you need to put in an edit for this."
I don't answer telemarketers because if you're not in my phone, I don't answer it.
Yeah, if you call my phone and you're not in there, then it asks you to identify yourself, or else you go to voicemail because it has to tell me who the caller is. And the telemarketers tend to hang up when they hit that. It's way cut back on how many bad phone calls I get.
I got such a lovely little fella in my lap. He won't let me put him on the table and let him be on camera. Oh, you actually still have a house phone? Well, see, no, I don't know. No.
My mother had one of those.
I had a landline.
My mother kept hers even after we got her a cell phone.
And when my first husband passed and I moved out on my own, got me a place, I got a landline, and then I was like, Why?
I don't think my current house was even wired for a landline.
And I had it for a while, and then when I was like, "Yeah, I don't need this. I have a house number that nobody calls ever."
My mom used to go by, if her cell phone rang, it was either me, my brother, my sister, my niece, Christy, or one of her doctors. And if you weren't one of those people, she didn't answer it. But she would then be complaining that someone had given out her number.
I love the one where they use robocallers, and then when you answer, it'll say, "Please wait while I connect you."
Uh-huh. I hang up
Nope.
immediately. I used to hang
Yep.
up immediately on those.
I do on occasions if I answer one by mistake.
I had one that I answered, and they wanted to know if they could put solar panels on my roof. And I said, sure, I'm in New Hampshire. And I know you're in California, so it's going to be kind of a long trip for you. And they hung up. Elizabeth still has a landline. She's had a landline for a long time.
Yeah, no, I have no use for it.
The last time I had a landline was before my daughter got a cell phone.
Back when you had to have a landline in order to use the internet,
Yep.
right after that, when they first started out with, "Oh, you don't have to have a phone," right after
Yep.
that is when I had my last line, because it was
Yep.
like I got it by just default. Of course, you have to have a phone line because you have internet, right? And then I was
Yep.
like, "No, actually, I don't."
Yep. I remember if you wanted to use a dedicated, we had a DSL line, and you actually had to have a phone number for the DSL line as well. It was ridiculous. But then for over 10 years, I had to carry two cell phones, one for work and one that was my own.
Yeah, I have two. What you doing, my little tiger? He sometimes gets bullied by Spencer.
Yep. I need to clean out my contacts on my phone because I still have all these people from my prior jobs still in there that I never talked to.
Yeah, I have a lot of deceased people in my phone still.
My mom's still in mine, and so is my sister. And I don't know who those phone numbers now belong to.
Hi, Francis.
Rin, did you turn on the stove finally?
I hear you,
Hi,
Elizabeth.
hi, Francis. And I kind of wish I'd had my mom's phone number transferred to a cell phone. But then I remembered that the recording on her cell phone and on her phone wasn't her voice, it was me. So it wasn't like I was going to be able to go to voicemail and hear her voice.
I wish the microphone picked him up.
Let's see. Rin says, Anne, I get to go to school tomorrow. Rin, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, were you naughty and you need to see the principal?
I hear you, Jennifer. I miss him. And she gets to go fight with a school, I bet.
Yeah.
The schools are great, people. Unless you have a child with special needs, then they're not.
Yeah. So,
And I
Tori, apparently
sympathize with
Topher
you.
needs to make all of us hot chocolate with whipped cream.
I'll let you know. Uh-uh. You may not put your claw on my arm.
Oh, is Starlight out of timeout?
She is taking a nap. Look, that's what I got. It's your hairball. Are you okay with that now? Can I throw it away now? I had his little hairball where I took some of his little fuzz.
Yeah.
He was shedding a little bit, and so I was winding it up into a little ball, and he got upset with me. He didn't like that I stole his hair, I guess.
Oh,
Jen, I
Rin
heard it
has to
too.
take medicine into the school and deal with a real person.
Yeah.
Rin, you have my condolences that you have to deal with a real person in that office.
Hello, Hannah. And
Hello,
Blondie.
Hannah.
I said, I
Wait
don't
a
know if
minute,
I said
where's
hello to you,
Robert
Blondie.
tonight? I haven't seen
Have-
Robert.
I have not seen Robert. I have not seen him.
When Robert gets here, we're going to have to tell him either he's late and Hannah's annoyed with him, or that he missed Hannah. You know, mess with Robert that way.
Yeah.
Reenie would like to see your fur baby.
Hey, he's not. He won't let me put him on the table. I put him
She
up a
wants
little
to
bit
see
earlier.
the one that carries around the pieces of leather.
Oh, that is Spencer. He is not my fur baby. That's my daughter's fur baby, and he's a jackass. And no, he is.
I have a fur baby that
Oh,
steals
when he jumps
rocks.
on Maltese's back and is biting his neck, he's an innocent baby.
Okay, well,
Yeah, he's a bully.
yeah, he's a
He
bully.
brought me a plastic bag yesterday. Like last night after I got offline, he brought me a plastic bag he found and was screaming so that I would see the beautiful thing he brought me. And then he brought Oliver something. If you've dropped it, he will find it. Oh, see if you can put him. Oh, let me move this so he doesn't scratch it.
Hello, Cindy Clark. Cindy is having Verniers and vanilla float for supper.
Okay. You can see Mr. Spencer's head.
Hi, White Indo.
Hello, White Indo. That's Mr. Spencer. Mr. Fancy Pants.
I got a notification that she was going live in 30 minutes before she went live.
Who,
Ow!
me?
Stop. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
wow.
Hannah's saying she didn't get a notification also.
That's okay. Ed didn't either.
Maybe Robert
What are you
didn't either.
fixing with
That's
the
why he's
dinner?
missing.
What kind of side dish? I don't know. What kind of vegetable?
White Indo wants to know how Mr. Menace is doing.
How much? What? Oh, that she must be talking to Hannah about her cat.
Yep. Let's see. Hannah wants to know if Spencer is the pharaoh of your household.
They actually all have their moments that they're just total jerk faces. They're special. They're not like, oh, today's, well, actually that's about how it is. Today's my day to be the jerk. It's not an everyday occurrence.
Today, Chiquita was the jerk. My daughter came in my room and Chiquita barked at her the whole time
Oh, wow.
and growled, and she likes my daughter.
It's like, talk to her like you hadn't even seen her before. Go ahead.
Jennifer says, other than him smacking Shades across the face and being a twit towards Kara, she's doing good. LOL.
Frances got her notification.
And is everybody verifying that they have it marked for all notifications? You know, on the ringy dingy, it's the top choice.
Yeah, did you select all notifications on the ding-a-ling?
Because, you know, we haven't had Marcia here to remind everybody to do that. What are you two doing? Let go of his paw. Chiquita had Butter's paw in her mouth.
Chiquita's a sweetheart, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He probably had it coming. He probably did something to her.
Sure. He looked at her, didn't he?
What did he do to you, Chiquita?
He looked
Besides,
at
he's
her.
in your spot. Chiquita's wagging her tail. I know. It's okay.
Well, we got
Now
to empty
he's
this
biting her on the neck.
inside.
Hey, no wonder she had your paw in her mouth.
Tomorrow morning, I have to go get my blood drawn.
Oh, I have to go make an appointment for that. I hate getting my blood drawn. Hey, no. No. Okay? Did you get the message? Chiquita? No. Yeah, kiss mommy. That's good. You imagine me getting another dog in this house with these two fighting the way they do? They're actually play fighting, but still.
Yeah, that'll go over well. You're my mom. No, my mom. Hey, what about me? I'm the new kid on the block. Give me some space.
Yep.
And where would you sleep at that point, Patty?
I would have to go sleep in the guest room. And who knows, this other dog may steal rocks as well. It's bad enough having Butters stealing them. And if I got that teak root ball, probably he'd chew on it.
Well, you can get it and let me keep it for you. And I won't let anyone chew on it.
I told Robbie I get visitation privileges on all the rocks I've given him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer,
Did
it's
you make
always a
time to make the
2-dog night
crumble?
here. Last time I had a 3-dog night. One of them decided he wanted to be an only dog.
3-Dog Night, they were a decent band.
They were. I actually saw them perform in Sparks. And they had this big sign that said no video or photography. And the band's like, yeah, you can video us. Please post it on the internet and make sure that you use a hashtag and, you know, make it so we can see it. But they only have one of the original lead singers now. So it didn't quite sound the way they did before. But Creedence Clearwater, there is a Creedence Clearwater Revisited that's got 2 of the original members, and they've got someone who sounds just like John Fogerty.
Oh, wow.
So, and he had his hair cut like John Fogerty did at the time. So you could close your eyes and think you were actually listening to Creedence Clearwater.
You sent me a text? No.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a really good dinner tonight. And you're going to have a yummy dessert from what I've heard. And that you're going to wish your dad a happy birthday. And we will talk to you in a little bit when you're ready to go to bed. But I bet you're having a very festive dinner. Do you want to say hello to Stephen?
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a good day, young man. You're eating some good dinner. And I will talk to you before you go to bed. Now, you continue to be good and enjoy time with your dad on his birthday. Hold on for a second.
Jennifer, there was also a band that did San Francisco Bay Area that was a Beatles tribute band named Rain. They were popular in about, I'm thinking 1981, because they played at the company Christmas party that I worked for.
Now, Mike's going to be pulling out all the old bands.
Yep. Pablo Cruz is still amazing, though. I saw them as well in Reno. And the Temptations are still good.
Yeah, they're not all the same.
Yeah, the Village People, they only had one of the original Village People.
Well, the cowboy lives in Raleigh, North Carolina.
It wasn't the cowboy, it was the police officer.
Yeah, well, he still lives in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, you catch him. He's like a celebrity there.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing good about Reno was you could see a lot of really good farmers.
A lot of what?
You could see a lot of really good bands or single singers.
Ah,
I also saw Kenny Loggins there for the first time.
it's funny is all the times I went to Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
never went to any of the shows.
The one time we were going to go to a show in Las Vegas, it was Cher when she was doing the residency, and she got sick. It was the last show that she was doing for a while, and she got sick.
Yeah.
There was a lot of speculation that she may have come down with COVID because there were no shows done after that. But that was the whole reason we had gone to Las Vegas, so it was very disappointing.
Hi, Cindy Clark. Yeah, we just spent time with our friends and not the shows, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of spending time with friends and being present in the moment.
But when I took my daughter for the first time, she had just turned 21. We're on the shuttle from the airport to the hotel, and she sees this billboard for Tom Jones. And she says real loud, "Mom, who is Tom Jones?" And someone at
Oh,
the front of the shuttle yelled, "Is she even old enough to be in Las Vegas?" And I said, "Christy, he was before your time. Now ask me about Engelbert Humperdinck."
one of the best episodes of The Voice I saw, one of the best videos I saw was Tom Jones was on there, and this man comes on there playing the guitar singing.
Mm-hmm.
He's the son of a man who used to write music for Tom Jones.
Yeah.
And then they sang together
Come
one of
here.
the songs that his father had written for Tom.
Yeah. Chiquita, come here.
Waxing a 3-year-old's eyebrows, that's insane.
I would think that would be child abuse because that would hurt.
Yeah, the song was I'll Never Fall in Love Again.
Yep. Oh, there was one other person I saw in Las Vegas, and it's before Christy was ever born, but it was Mac Davis.
Yep, I remember Mac Davis.
Yeah, he did a really good show.
When I grew up on music older than me.
Yep. Christy
So
grew up on music older than her.
I grew up on a lot of music from the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before I was born.
Yep.
And because I was not born in the 50s.
I was.
You know, 50s and early 60s. Yeah, I grew up on that kind of music. That's what we listened to at the house. Mom would put it on.
When Christy was in
Oh,
high
wow.
school, she came in one day and told me that they had just discovered a new band called the Beatles. The following week, they discovered the Beach Boys.
Mm-hmm.
But she was like, "You mean they're the same era as Creedence Clearwater?" And I said, "They were before that." Well, apparently, Ren got the water to boil finally because she says the mac and cheese is very cheesy.
Well, it helps if you turn the stove on.
Mm-hmm. Phil says that he's still in the hospital lockup. Hopefully tomorrow he's going to get out. Are you on good behavior?
So are they just going to let you go home? Or are they sending you to rehab? Because yesterday they were talking about sending him to rehab.
Yep. Do you remember the comedian Gallagher?
Yep.
Somehow we managed to get my parents to take us to go see Gallagher in California.
Smash that
So they got
watermelon.
tickets and we all went. Opening the show was Mac Davis. Then
Oh,
Gallagher came out and it was like, oh, now he's going to smash watermelons. And he did. There was watermelon all over the place.
yep. You never sit up front.
We weren't sitting up front. Another time we went and David Steinberg opened the show and it was Mac Davis. Well, they liked David Steinberg and didn't know who Mac Davis was. They liked Mac Davis after that, though.
Okay, Phil, I see. Phil's still trying to see if they're going to even pay for his rehab or do him like they did his wife and say he needs rehab and then say, never mind, we're not paying. Jerk faces.
Yep.
Why are you upset, Tricky?
Hi, Tricky. Tricky, would you like me to give you one of my spears to flush from somewhere else? I don't know who Kathy is, but Tricky, I hope you're okay. Oh, it's probably Tricky's husband.
And he's probably still in the hospital.
Yeah. Tricky, is he still in the hospital?
And Kathy is one of our regulars whose husband passed 1 year ago today.
Hugs, Tricky.
Oh, my sinuses. Hi, KingPaco.
Hi, KingPaco. KingPaco is just listening. He's fixing his audio mixer.
Cool. Oh, cool, KingPaco. I'm glad you got your new audio mixer that you can play with. I don't have to bang as hard with this better than what I did with the using the 5. And I can move along, and I do use a 2-hole punch, and the reason for that is it ensures the proper spacing. No, it's not easy.
Are you keeping muting yourself?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I saw you going up and down with the hammer, but I wasn't hearing anything.
Huh. Are you guys not able to hear when my hammer hits?
I couldn't that last few times. Maybe you got a silencer on your hammer.
No. I'm sure people in the house wishes I had a silencer on this hammer.
Tricky says the hospital was nasty, rude, and threatened me with for no reason, and hubby had a meltdown and sick hold now won't let us talk, and he was supposed to be discharged.
You hold like a medical power of attorney with him? And it might be.
Tricky says, and they had audacity to ask me to calm him, and I called just now to see if I could say goodnight, and they wouldn't let me.
Huh.
Do you know why they put him on psych hold?
She said he had a meltdown.
I've had a meltdown in the hospital too, wanting to go home, and they didn't put me on psych hold.
Kind of weird. Yeah, I would try to get at least medical power of attorney or something.
Ed says he knows many people who should be on a psych hold.
Yeah. Ooh, Ed, you're so bad. I know.
So, Ed, how is your snow situation? Tricky says they didn't like me advocating for a different rehab, said I was trying to manipulate him, and I'm abusive social worker, said that.
Yeah, that way if you had medical power of attorney, there wouldn't be anything they could do.
Yeah. How's your snow, Ed? You know, that white stuff that falls out of the sky like dandruff?
No, thank you, Renee.
Renee, you know,
I
I
have
have
to bring.
trouble with stairs and I can't carry anything more than 10 pounds.
I got to start bringing stuff up from the basement tomorrow, and that's not going to be fun. And it's got to go up 2 flights.
Apparently, I'm getting my stuff from Robbie on Monday. They said that last time and it arrived on Thursday of the week before.
Well, may the shipping demons be with you and get it to you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to actually look in the boxes?
No, I'm still working on my rock room. And I don't have as many boxes as Marcia has crates. Now, if Robbie would mark the boxes that had stuff to tumble in them, I would open those. Luckily, he hasn't remembered which pair of ammonite halves I was interested in getting. It's up where I can't reach it.
Yeah, Tricky, you're dealing with some stuff I've never dealt with before.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm just throwing things out there because I have no clue. And people shouldn't always take my advice. I can get you in trouble.
Yeah. I haven't dealt with anything like that either. I dealt with my mom didn't want to come home from the hospital when they were going to discharge me.
You should be able to call and ask for a patient advocate though.
Yeah.
There should be an unopened bag.
There's a closed bag.
Yes, that unopened. That's what that means, unopened.
I said open.
I would also
No,
ask them why they think that,
like with
if
egg
I was
salad.
you, I would ask them why they think you abuse them.
I'd be straight up and say that's some pretty strong accusations since he's
Yeah.
been in your custody for how long?
She says the advocate was just as nasty.
Beyond that, I don't know.
Maybe if you have a legal aid society near you, see if they will go in and if they can do anything.
I also don't even know what state you're in, so any advice I give won't. You actually have to look up what the rights are, what your rights are as his wife in
Yep.
your state. You need to look that up because it varies state to state
She says she
on
hasn't seen
situations
him
and stuff.
in 8 days.
They're bland.
Jennifer says, "Oh, Mike, if you're on the Talk of Ticks, there's a channel that does popular songs in different styles. Billie Jean is dark jazz. In the Air Tonight is dark country. Been cool to hear the difference. Mike says, I did power of attorney for his dad and took over his financial and medical services, but my brothers still found a way to screw me over and killed my dad, in my opinion. Tricky Tori said that she hasn't ever been in a situation like that, so she doesn't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So she really can't help you there.
I did give you the only advice I have would be to go find the patient advocate. That's what I would have to do if I were in that situation. I don't know what else to do because I've never been in that situation. And don't
And
know
I
where I
haven't
would
been
go
in
if I
that
were.
situation either.
And I don't even know your state and what you're allowed to do or not to do because it varies from state to state. I do know that. You need to check your laws and what is okay in your state. And in order for me to help you, I'd have to do exactly what I would tell you to do. I would have to go on Google and look it up by your state and see what is or is not okay to do, and what you would have to do.
There's a hornet in there. Or a wasp. It's either a wasp or a hornet in there. I opened the garage door, I looked up, and it's a big boy up on the ceiling.
Where's the spray? Do you know?
No. He's a little far from where I need to be, but
Jennifer, I've
there.
never heard of potato SARS. Oh.
And I don't know if anyone else here has been through what Tricky's gone through.
I just put what the state is in back chat.
Yeah, but I don't know the laws there.
Yeah.
Not at all. Never been there. Don't have any plans to.
Hi, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Ed says that Oliver needs some Raid. Hannah says she loves Raid because it's fast acting.
You're good.
You're okay, Tricky.
It's just it's frustrating because I don't have answers to give. Make sure these holes went all the way through.
Mike, take deep breaths. Don't stress out.
What we stressing over?
I think he said, well, last thing he said was all for money. They almost killed me and I came back, but they were successful at pulling my dad's plug as he was recovering from a mini stroke.
The brothers.
Yeah, the brothers. Francis is highly allergic to Raid.
Huh.
And he can't use it.
She can't use Raid. Huh.
Yep.
Interesting. Ooh, watch that tiramisu, Jennifer.
And rainbow cake and brownies and blondies and ice cream sandwiches for everybody
Oh,
to
the
have.
tiramisu was it. That's it. I'm a tiramisu person myself.
I would have the brownies. I'm a chocolate person.
You can have those brownies. I want the tiramisu.
Oh, like
Apparently, I've got more than
Mhm.
one package arriving the 30th between 12:15 and 3:15, which
If they're
probably
from
means
Robbie,
they'll arrive
it
on
should be.
Thursday.
Shouldn't it be 6
Yes?
boxes?
Yeah, they're slowly coming through. Hannah says Marcia is going to be so upset she missed the tiramisu. Maybe we should put some aside for when Marcia shows up the next time.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling good today. She's hurting.
We won't tell her it was leftovers.
She don't care. She likes tiramisu.
Yeah.
Loves tiramisu.
Rin
If I
would
ever
like
find
some very extra strength pitcher of margaritas. Elizabeth is asking how Auntie Hannah is and how she's feeling. Jennifer says, blondies for white chocolate or mega-sized Oreo for me. Giggles.
yeah.
I got some of the loaded Oreos. Those are weird.
What are they loaded with?
It's like they've got crunchy bits of something in them. Is it still her tailbone?
Ooh, no, her head was hurting her today.
Oh. Jennifer says cyber never goes bad, always stays fresh. And Ed ate all the ice cream sandwiches.
Of course. Because Ed is mean like that. What is a
Jennifer
load?
needs to know what kind of margaritas Rin wants.
What are the loaded Oreos? Okay, they're
Hey
a
Mike, I
permanent
think you
addition to
can
the Oreo
I
lineup featuring
I
mega
think
stuff
Mike
lovely
you can
cream.
you can drink the margaritas because they're virtual. So they're kind of a mocktail.
Okay, it is an Oreo, and the cream actually has little pieces of Oreo cookie crumbled up in it.
The ones I had something else in there too because they were like crunchy little bits of sugar or something.
No, that's just what it said.
The toffee ones are really good, but those are really hard to find.
Coffee Oreos.
Toffee, like English toffee?
Oh, toffee
Yeah.
with a T, toffee.
Yep.
Got
Rin says, sure, let's go to school with a virtual hangover. Rin, just remember to walk in a straight line. You'll be fine.
Where did my ink pen go?
Jennifer wants white chocolate dipped Oreos. I don't know if I've ever seen those. They make really good thin lemon Oreos. Oh, they're so good.
I've lost an ink pen.
Mike says, in 2 months it will be a year since he was last drunk. Since then, it's been social drinks and absolutely no closet drinking. Good job, Mike. I am proud of you. Hannah, we had the latte ones here as well, and I didn't like them. Now, if they had just plain coffee ones, that would probably be good. Because I like most things that are chocolate and coffee.
Yeah, see, now I was going to go find me a coffee Oreo.
Anne said, okay, great. Y'all are making me hungry. Sorry, Anne. I won't tell you that I have pizza arriving soon.
We have packages outside.
Are they Robbie packages? Oh, wait, you don't get packages from Robbie.
I don't get Robbie packages. You're so funny. Oliver, we have 3 packages sitting at the doorstep. I know, it's so hard when you get old.
So if I moved to Florida, do you think I could get Robbie to deliver my packages?
Say that again?
If I move to Florida, do you think I can get Robbie to deliver my packages?
It depends where you are in Florida.
Near some place where he catches gators?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, or he'll say, just come get them. Yeah.
This is true. But going in that warehouse is kind of dangerous.
Well, you know.
There's too many pretty things.
Sometimes.
And then you see all the things that haven't been on the lives.
Yep, I think I know what all these are. Thank you. Thank you for being cautious in the way you put them down.
Are they rocks?
Not rocks. New door locks.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep, Hannah, you do need willpower in that warehouse. And Z doesn't help things when you're saying, this rock is so pretty, I'm going to be so sad if you sell it. So he made a whole basket for me.
Oh, okay. I'll hold it for you. It's okay.
Yeah.
I understand. Well, he does the understanding thing too, because I understand. So how about I just put it over here for you?
Yeah. It's like, you know, that green quartz the other day that I said I wanted? He had already put it in my basket, apparently, knowing I was going to buy it. Yes, Ren, there is actually green quartz, and I managed to find it.
What's in this package then? Anything good? I didn't order this.
White Indo says she found out that she lost 6 pounds yesterday
This is
when
your
she went to the
package.
doctor to get something checked.
You handed me your package. Here, give it here. I'm going to have to show it off now.
I didn't even realize I didn't read the name. It's a Dilophosaurus.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Ollie's handed me package, and I'm like, well, what the heck is this one? And I open it up, I'm like, I didn't order this.
I forgot that I ordered it.
In my house, I tend to open all the packages, and then it's like, oops, not mine.
Well, Oliver handed it to me, so it's not, I didn't like take his package. He handed it to me.
I thought it was yours because
Rin says one more day for the tumbler, then step 4. See, I have
Actually, completely
Orange
forgot.
sunstone that goes to step 3 tomorrow. Then the day after tomorrow, the amethyst goes to step 4. And they'll be done by Sunday. Tomorrow I have to check the rocks I'm doing for Robbie.
Ooh, yeah. It's a nice
Ren,
little
are these
solid little
driveway
color.
rocks or the garnets or what?
It was $9. The colors are more like rich.
His arms are articulated too.
Nice.
You can move his arms up or down.
Yeah, I like dinosaurs, and I saw that it was on sale on Amazon, so I grabbed it.
Okay. Mike says, Ollie, watch your eyes with that dinosaur. Remember what happened in Jurassic Park to Dennis Nedley?
Yes, I do remember that.
Spitters.
Yep.
Even though the Dilophosaurus that was in Jurassic Park isn't even actually a Dilophosaurus.
They did the best they could.
And also the Velociraptors weren't even raptors either.
Rin says she's tumbling some or driveway and some from her Christmas gift.
Ah.
I have to go down and get some of my rocks out of the garage tomorrow.
So is Robbie sending you more stuff to tumble?
So this is
No, not yet. Well, I bought some stuff to tumble, was what I was referring to. He's not sending me anything more as far as I know for me to tumble and send
Okay,
back.
I know what you mean. That he's to package your tumblers up and put a T on the box somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, he could put a T in the middle of your at the tea patty.
Or I could have a middle name of T.
For the ones that have tumbles. No, because that would that would mess him up on his pirate ship. He'd have two different things on pirate ship. But they could just
Yeah.
write on the label.
Yeah.
They also have how
But
I
then
have the little
they'd have to keep
sandstone
track of
carving,
which box was
like the
which.
frog toad on they have little dinosaurs of those too. Do I need to start you a dinosaur collection?
Oh, yeah, I need.
Robbie gets them all the time.
No, just let me come out.
Rin says she has a bucket of driveway rocks that need tumbling. That's why she needs another tumbler.
A different website that does dinosaur action figures that are good quality. It's just they're like.
Rin, I thought you had a couple tumblers.
She has a tumbler now.
Because I thought she got one for Mother's Day and one for her birthday and one for Christmas. I need another tumbler because I need to be able to get stuff through stage 1 faster than I can get them finished in the vibratory tumbler. Because when you get the stuff that takes a month in stage 1, it's like you end up with nothing in the vibratory tumbler for a while. Oh, it was Little Bit that had the 3 tumblers.
Ah. Okay. Well, I got my phone is going off like crazy.
Oh, Cousin Crafter says, or Cussing Crafter said the tumbler he got me was one of those doubles. I like the double ones. Now I just need to get Tori to send the other one so I can send her money.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hannah wants your pin.
Uh-huh. It's missing most of its things. It has little purple crystals in it, and it's missing most of them because they dumped out in my purse. Because this comes off. I got it from Kendra.
Ren said it wasn't her blowing up your phone because she's on Amazon. Why haven't you used it, Anne? Maybe during the 3-day event we should do for a break, do something about discussing tumbling rocks.
We just have one of every.
Say this again.
I have one for the dinosaur collection. I've been like trying to find good figurines. You want to have at least one of every dinosaur.
And I don't need an industrial tumbler because I have different stuff in different barrels. Like the stuff I got from Robbie can't be mixed with anything else because it's a strange rock that trying to match it in hardness with something else would be problematic. Cousin Crafter, Tori hasn't opened hers and started using it yet either.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Anne says she doesn't have the time. To be honest, she's got too many projects going on.
I understand that.
Yep. Hannah, I think my neighbors would complain if I used a cement mixer to tumble rocks for a week at a time or for a month at a time.
Why?
Rin just said, "Oh my God, I found an amazing one." Rin, an amazing one of what? Actually, that could probably control who moves in next door because the house was for sale and they've taken the sign down, so. But they were generally pretty quiet. And what kind of tumbler do you have? She's thinking about selling her tumbler. Ed says he doesn't need a tumbler. He likes raw gemstones.
Yes. He likes them in the rough.
I guess it was a rock tumbler that she found on Amazon.
Caution. Some of those rock tumblers on Amazon are crap. I know. I own a couple. I've owned a couple.
Yeah. And I know the one that I got, that there's a couple that look exactly like it. That's 3-speed. All the speeds are run too fast for most tumbling. So the only thing I put in it is stuff that's a Mohs hardness of 7 or above.
Well, some of the ones I dealt with are just
Oh, she
trash.
says it wasn't on Amazon.
And what kind of tumbler do you have? Because
Rin is looking for a tumbler. And she's never used, Anne has never used hers.
so Anne is parting with brand new tumblers. Ren is looking for a new tumbler. And that's why we're asking, which tumbler is it? And I know Harbor Freight just had something else going on because I got an email from them.
Oh.
Oh no, it was Tractor Supply I just got an email from.
Oh,
Huh?
Tractor Supply doesn't have tumblers.
Oh, got a new name.
I got someone else's mail? Let me see.
It's our address.
And Ren is interested in your tumbler if you're going to sell
That
it.
can go to trash.
Appropriate alternatives.
So it's a Harbor Freight one, and
Trash?
she paid $80 for it.
Oh, so it might be the same one we got.
Yeah, it's the same one unless it was the previous
The-
one that was
The double
Chicago
barrel?
Electric. Yeah, the previous one also was double barrel and was Chicago Electric.
Ah.
So Rin says, Mom sent me a picture, please. Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Hannah says Pharaoh is sleeping on his throne, aka radiator, and Kara is behind Hannah and lying on her pillow.
Yep.
Anne says she will have to take the picture tomorrow. It's in the garage.
I can do. Well, as long as he's sleeping, he's fine as long as nobody wakes him up. John, you're so bad.
Why can't I see what? Oh, there he is. Bad John, go stand in the corner.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Now it
Yeah.
says I'm getting a package on Thursday, which is my sister's birthday.
Awesome.
So maybe they've decided they'll deliver my packages from Robbie on Thursday.
Oh, Ren might have some chickens laying eggs.
Yep. That's true, Ed. Monica says Robbie put out a short video about the pump. Yeah, I saw that.
I did not see that. I talked to him though. He called me, and
I sent him a message
yeah,
saying, I need some good news. Tell me about the pump. Is it working? And he said yes.
he told me it's pushing more water than what it's pushed in a long time.
Yeah, that's what he said in the short video.
Yeah, I didn't see a short video, so I don't know. So yeah, he was it is for this is a pattern for a mini Kelly style
Hi,
bag.
my
Yes.
mama. Hi, Bearded.
Hello, my mama. I have a couple of those. Hello, Bearded.
Oh, Michigan Rocks just put out a video on making a Uper Light spear.
Wow.
I would love a Uperlite spear.
I have to remember not to eat anything after midnight. No, I'm going to do my labs tomorrow.
Don't eat after midnight.
Neither do people who are giving labs the next morning. Hard to do fasting labs if I'm eating.
So you eat right before midnight.
Yeah, so
Bearded
then you
just
don't
did
feel.
some videos. Pharaoh is awake but staying on his radiator. Hi, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs. I gotta
Bearded
get
says,
something.
"What's going on, John, man? I'm still out in the road, man. I just made it to the place. They started first shot." Ed says the gem show he went to had a Uperlite sphere and a pyramid and a tower.
Mm.
But I have a Uperlite hippo. Bearded said he scouted out a couple new videos of dumpster diving, which he's going to be doing soon. He did it years ago, but he's going to try it again. Some good spots.
Yeah.
And now he's just chilling, and he's going to get some Popeye's chicken on the way home, and that's all she wrote.
Mm. I wish the restaurants made it more authentic than they do.
Rin said someone gave root beer a lollipop after 6, and it wasn't her.
Oh, well, isn't that nice? Are they going to stay up all night with her?
Was it her grandma? John said firecrackers didn't work. John pulls out an M80.
Because that's what they do in my family. Is if you gave the hyperactive child sugar after a certain time, you had to stay up and entertain said child and be responsible for them until they went to sleep.
Bearded said right behind Michael's and Michael's art stuff like that. Mike Marshall's is over there at the grocery store.
Maybe you find some good areas that don't trash the stuff when they throw it away.
Yeah. Why am I getting a message from Temu? I don't buy shit
From
from
who?
Temu. Temu.
Did you think about them?
No. Why would I think about them or Alibaba or whatever the other one is?
You need to ask your household who's been checking out.
Temu. Bearded says, "All right, everybody, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go home. I gotta start going home, and it's getting cold and dark out here." Okay, good night, Bearded. Be safe.
And be safe getting home. If we're still on, let us know you made it safe,
Yep.
please. Yes, but they're adults and she's a child and they should know how to discipline a child.
Hannah says, most likely Rin's dad or baby daddy.
Uh-oh, Pharaoh's up. He's attacking the water machine.
Uh-oh. Bearded says, I found the things I needed for my t-shirts that I've been looking everywhere for. They had one left, so I bought it. So I'll be doing the shirts probably tomorrow.
Awesome.
Rin said, Grandma said root beer got it and opened it on her own, but everybody know it's not easy to open ring pops for a child. Ed said, after I let's see, I would give kids sugar before I was done babysitting them for the day. And did those people ever ask you to babysit again? When I was in high school, the people across the street, we would babysit for them every once in a while. And we would charge $1 an hour. And what we liked about it was we would always fall asleep on their couch, which was fine with them because there was someone there if the kids needed anything. And then they always didn't have change, so we would get a $20 bill for babysitting the kids.
Yeah, I used to baby when I was a kid, when I was in high school. I used to babysit for a family. They had 2 boys. They were really young boys, though. So I would go over there. The boys would be getting ready to go to bed.
Yep.
I hardly ever interacted with these children.
Well, these kids were like, one wasn't in kindergarten yet, the other one was, I think, in first or second grade. And so we'd feed them dinner, then they would watch TV for a little while, and then they'd put on their pajamas and go to bed. And then we'd watch something else and fall asleep on the couch. So it wasn't a big deal because we could even take our homework over there to do it because they were quiet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Hannah's cats are going to fight.
Yep, Pharaoh lost his spot.
Hannah
So do
could
your
have
feet, move your
put
feet.
up a video of the cats fighting. Do commentary like, and Pharaoh just had a right paw at Kyra. And Kyra just gave him a left hook. Rin says, I will be the one to stay up with her, so I guess no pain medication for me tonight. Yippee, I'll be in pain in my idea of time. Ed says, I always feed them healthy meals, though, so it's not like I only gave them just sugary stuff. Mm-hmm.
It's a Kelly style bag. It's similar to the Hermes, Hermes, however you say their name, Kelly bag, mini Kelly.
Ooh, I wonder if the pizza's here. Hannah says as soon as she goes to video them, they stop. That's what Chiquita does. As soon as I go to video her, she stops looking cute and runs off someplace. Butters also does that.
It is. He's not really seen. He's off screen. They can't see until.
You give him a name?
No. That's on screen right there.
You give him the chat name.
Yeah, we got to name this little two-toothed fella. He has 2 teeth. He has one over here and one
It's called teeth.
over there.
Yeah.
One tooth there and one tooth there. So he'll need a name.
Okay, I'll be right back. I think the pizza's here. What are you doing? Hey, come on.
I wonder if hot tea would help her calm down. Hmm. Ren, have you tried giving her hot tea? I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
That's for some, hot tea is very calming. So maybe make up a batch of hot tea, not too hot, and see if that'll calm her down. And that's what I would do. Hot tea actually sounds good.
Update that causes it to need more memory. Yeah. Come on. You're welcome.
I might have to make myself hot tea.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It was pizza.
Yeah, Tractor Supply is trying to sell their zero turn lawnmowers.
Zero turn lawnmowers?
Mm-hmm.
What's a zero
Yep.
turn lawnmower?
That's where when you need to turn, you don't have to pull up and turn. You can make it go just turn.
Oh.
No turn radius to it.
Oh, okay.
What, Purse? Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Purse.
Nope, she said it's okay. He's a narcissist. Is there anything we can do for you?
Even if he's a narcissist, a divorce can be painful.
Well, she's the one that said it's okay. He's a narcissist.
Yeah.
The process can be a pain in the patootie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know firsthand. Never been there.
The pizza came with an ad on the top of it that BJ
Someone's
was
knocking on our
hiring.
door. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
Hello?
Mr. Robbie.
hello, hello, Patty. How are you?
I'm better now that I heard that your pump's working.
Oh God, I'm so excited.
It's having
That's
been a
one
bad
down.
day
We got
until
to get the other one going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my goodness.
And would you like a piece of my pizza?
Um, I just
The
ate
dogs are
Culver's
waiting
a
for
little
the
while.
pizza bone, though.
Pizza bone.
The outer crust.
Yep.
Pizza bone.
Ugh. Hello, Steven. Hello, White Indo. Hello, Purrs. Hello, Rin. Hello, Cussin. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Ed.
Ed wants to know where Ybor City is.
Ybor City. It's in Tampa,
Mhm.
the north end of Tampa.
Because that's where his box was last listed.
Really?
Is that close to where they do international shipping?
Yeah, because it goes out of Tampa Airport.
I know what you did with yours. You put it over there. Go eat it.
Mike,
Mine
Mike,
usually
Mike,
goes.
Mike.
Mine usually goes to Jacksonville and then to someplace in Massachusetts.
Uh,
Mine don't go anywhere.
Except for one time they sent it to Chicago, and I don't know why.
Mine just sit there. Robbie refuses to ship to me. I
you
said something one time about shipping. He goes, "Shipping? I'm not shipping to you. You can come get it."
can get your ass down here and get it. That is so not true. I've shipped Tori before.
You shipped to me not that long ago.
Yeah.
So we were discussing that on the boxes that have stuff to tumble, you should put a T somewhere on them.
So she knows they have her tumble rocks in them.
Right?
Like those latest two that I bought that we want to see what they look like tumbled.
But I messed it
Yeah.
up, so I just wanted to use it. Well, it's supposed to be circle now.
It's a skull
It's
face.
cool out. Oh man,
It's
Strictly
steel.
came and visited us today, and we saw the most awesome thing. We were walking down the dirt road, Tori, and an otter ran out on the road in front of us.
You sent me that picture.
Yeah, and he went in my pond. He is so cute.
He'll be sorry
I'm
he
gonna
went in
show
the
it.
pond.
Well, in the pond where we're turning into Root Beer's pond.
Oh, not
He's
the
hanging out
alligator
when what's
pond.
going to be Root Beer's pond.
Yep.
River otter?
Why did you quit calling
Otters
him
are kind of
Kitty?
scary.
Yes, this is one of
I
the things Ollie's
I
is
never
working has
called
been
him
working on.
Kitty.
No, I already
John
sent it.
called
It was
him
supposed to be
Kitty.
Granny.
I saw
And I
you on
messed
a
it up.
video where you called him Kitty.
That's because John called him Kitty and did it that. And I'm like, I'm
They were
not naming a capybara Kitty.
before they got when they were getting the capybara. The deal was made. He was getting a capybara, but he wasn't saying what it was. John kept joking around about kitty, 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 trying to imply that
Well,
Robbie was getting a big cat.
yeah.
But then
And
when
then
it
when
was
we
to
went
come
to
out,
Gatorland, John was calling it, here, kitty, 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 and he came right over.
so he thinks that it needed to be named Kitty. And we're
Right.
like, no. Robbie's like, no. Actually, if you have food in your hand, he'll come over no matter what you call him.
Yeah. Call him shithead and he comes over.
If he thinks you have food, you don't actually. The first time I went in there, I didn't have to say a word. he heard the gate opening and he came running.
Yep.
He didn't do that when Z went in there when I was there.
It just depends on if he's been fed yet that day.
I think he had been.
Yeah. He was
And
already
I was
fed,
going in
Chris.
to feed him. That was the whole point of me going in, was I was helping Z get his feeding done.
You guys had enough pizza. There's no more pizza until I go back in the kitchen. I'm getting this look like, Mom, why aren't there any more pizza bones?
Ugh.
Your little dogs, you don't need a lot.
Oh my goodness, I am so excited. One pump is fixed.
Well, I
And
didn't know.
so
I
the
hope
other
your
one
headache
was,
goes away.
Now we got to just find another one for the other pump.
I thought they had two of them.
No, they had one, and we got it, and it works. It was
Okay.
the only thing, we had to reduce it from 3 inches to 2 inches to go into the motor, and then the coming out was 1-inch pipe, so we went from 1 inch back to 3 inch, and we weren't sure if that was going to work, but it worked.
So that means all the critters will have nice warm water again.
Yep. Yep.
Feel better,
Hers, I
Indo.
understand that. I understand the concept of the stupid phone. I understand that. Mine, you say if you're doing voice to text, it'll put out whatever it feels like, and if you try texting it, typing it out, then it'll autocorrect to something else. We get you.
Yeah, but
And I
especially when you're putting in people's names because those words don't exist. And hello,
Or
Teesa.
or you're playing Nine Chin's game and it keeps changing the word you type in.
Hi, Teesa.
Hi, Teesa.
Yeah, autocorrect is
Hello,
not our friend.
Rini.
Rini wants
Rini,
to
I
know if
just saw. I have
Okay.
a message from you. I will check it in a little bit. I don't think you can shut it off, Pers. Oh, I love you, Teesa.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is so exciting. The one pump is down. Oh, one more to go.
Hi, KingPaco. Robbie got one of the pumps working. He had a good day.
Yeah, and we saw an otter.
Was it lost from Otter Creek?
No, he doesn't want to go anywhere near there as long as there's idiots there.
He might have ran away from there.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that otter?
Yep, I saw it.
He's a cutie pie. I love otters, but he wouldn't come to me. That's
Robbie.
Huh?
That
What?
is a wild animal.
And
It's not taught to come to people.
Did you try getting it food?
no, I didn't have any fish, so I had no food to offer him. It sucked. I tried to be friends with him. I said, "Here, Mr. Otter, come here." And he just looked at me like I was crazy.
I've only really seen sea otters in the wild.
This
They're
one's
so
big. Look at this one, Patty. This one was really big.
Yeah. Did you
Tori,
see
did
how
you
big he
put up
is?
the picture?
I have put up the picture multiple times.
yeah.
Yeah, he's big.
The sea otters are big, and when they've got a baby, it floats on top of mama.
Yeah.
And there's an easy way to tell which ones are female.
We have them back in our woods there, and you never see them. And beavers always come to me, Teesa.
Teesa, I'm not surprised. And it's Taco Tuesday, too.
Oh.
Except for I had pizza.
Robbie had Culver's.
I had Culver's. Z and I got Culver's. We were starving.
I have to go to Culver's next time.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know he went to Culver's.
How do you know he went to Culver's?
She was on
He
the
called
phone
me
with
right
me.
before.
Oh.
Yep. Hold on, let me make this order.
Did they get cheese curds?
Yes.
Teesa, I did, and I showed it off on here.
Hannah
got
wants
package
to know
number
if there's
1.
any gators on the line.
Nothing on the line, Hannah.
That gator may have figured out a way to get the bait off
He
the
probably
hook.
no. The hook still got bait. He probably went over to the other pond. So it's just sit and wait now.
Oh, no. Okay, the second box. No, I have not. I have to go do my lab work tomorrow. I'll swing by the post office.
I found out today we have a new mailman in training.
Oh boy.
He actually didn't put the package of rocks that I got today in the mailbox. He was going to put it on the porch until he saw my daughter. Then he handed it to her and told her he thought it was rocks.
We may go off of daylight savings times here in Georgia.
What?
A bill to move Georgia into a new time zone to get rid of daylight savings time passes out of Senate.
So you would be on right now time. It would stay what it is now.
Yep.
So it would stay. Are you Central or Eastern? It would stay
Eastern.
Eastern Standard all the time.
Right.
But no, it would be a different time zone because I don't know how they would do that.
If
I
you
don't
have
know
a
because
server or a computer, you tell it not to change for daylight saving time.
right. That's what Florida's trying to do too. That way it doesn't get dark at 4:30 in the afternoon during the winter.
Well, it also, the reason, and I've said it before, the reason for daylight savings time is archaic.
Yeah.
Yep. They've
It
actually
dates back
found it
to
doesn't save
before.
any energy.
It went back to before people had electricity in their houses.
Yeah.
When they were using oil lamps.
Yep.
And you didn't have tractors with headlights. You didn't have street lights or be able to put poles up in your fields. So they did it to maximize the work day.
Well, that's what's weird, Tori. It doesn't maximize the work day because it gets dark earlier if you change time.
But it
That's what I
was
don't.
based on farming.
Yeah, but it gets dark earlier, so you'd be dark earlier, and that's what doesn't make sense to me.
We would be in what is called the Atlantic time zone. And the Senate approved it.
It's stupid, whatever it is. It should stay how it is now.
And school districts are like, but what about when it's really dark in the mornings?
So
Kids have to catch the school buses. Go back to letting school buses drive down the street and go to people's houses instead of on a corner somewhere.
right.
I'd rather leave it to 1.
I like it this way because when we have the longest in June, it doesn't get dark till 9 o'clock. And that's the best.
Well, Teesa, it's more than just farming as in plants. It's the animals too. And it served its purpose at that time. But now it doesn't serve the same purpose. We're doing it now out of habit, not out of necessity.
Yeah.
So, it's like, let's get with the program. We don't need it anymore.
Oh.
She said something about figures it was to her mom.
What?
When the mailman told her, the trainee mailman told her that he thought it was rocks in the package. She said that figures it was to her mom.
Oh, okay. I missed. Wasn't reading Hannah's message. That's why it didn't make sense to me. Yeah, Marsha's supposed to be not overdoing it, but I think she probably did today.
She does every
overdid
day.
it today because she's hurting, and that's why she's not on tonight. So.
Well, she fell on her butt yesterday.
I know. She told me about that too. First thing I said was, what were you doing? Were you on a footstool? Because I told her if she was on a stool and fell, her daughter would come to her house and take all her stools away.
Yeah.
She already fussed at her about getting on a ladder. Marsha's not supposed to get on ladders anymore.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
If she needs someone to get on a ladder, if she needs something that the ladder's required, then she needs to call and have someone come help her.
Why is she not allowed on a ladder?
Because she fell off.
Because of her age and falling off.
So you mean in 10 years I'm not going to be allowed on a ladder?
Nope.
Not if you're prone to falling off of them. So that means you just need to find yourself a tall boyfriend or a tall houseboy. You don't even have to be your boyfriend, just a houseboy.
She's got one, Jeff.
No, I
Jeff doesn't
don't.
live in her house.
Oh. I'm like,
Jeff
it's
lives in
Lady
my
and the
house.
Tramp. What the hell?
Yes, but we don't all live together.
Oh.
Tori won't let me borrow him.
Oh. Hello, Monica.
Do you have to chew that in my ear?
What the hell is
keep
she
it
chewing?
Hers, I can imagine.
Her pizza bone.
Oh my
I
God.
miss my mail lady. I absolutely miss my mail lady.
I don't miss mine. She was a pain in the ass.
Ours was a sweetheart. If I had a package, if it was going to be tight fitting in the mailbox, she would not put it in there. She would bring it to the front door.
The old mail lady managed to cram as many packages in the mailbox as she could, even to the point where the second flap on the mailbox would fall down and stuff would be on the lawn. She would then leave.
Yeah, no, ours didn't do that. And she would bring the mail when she brought packages. And then she got the nasty C word and had to have, and she went through treatment and had surgery. She was on a sabbatical. She came back and
I'm sorry,
she said,
Teesa.
she has trouble with lifting things. And I told her if she ever has any packages come for me, just come ring the doorbell and ask for help. Because this family will help without a question. And then one day she came up to the door and she said, I just wanted to let you know this is my last week. I decided I needed to retire.
Well, the old mail lady that was here,
Thank you, Monica.
if a box said fragile, she would drop it on the porch.
I'm sorry to hear that, Teesa. You need to start putting both hands out, touching the walls.
Yep. And then wrap yourself in bubble wrap.
Well, that used to help stabilize me when I was dealing with issues with my knee. Just touching the walls helped stabilize me. Weirdly.
Teesa, I had to approve that last comment.
What did she say?
She said the C world, see you next blank.
Next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yep. That required approval.
Huh.
Why?
I don't know.
I know why.
Isn't YouTube owned by Google?
Yeah.
Yep.
My phone keeps going off.
So how
I
is
was
Baby
actually
Luna
behaving.
doing?
That's not fun, Teesa. What?
My doctor that did my knee surgery sent me a survey to review his work.
So I'll let you know in 6 months.
I would have written on it, still attached. When we were kids, we got taken to this lake. It was in Santa Cruz Mountains. And when you left, it was a county park. When you left, they gave you a survey to fill out. Oh, actually, when you went in, they gave you a survey. You were supposed to mark what kind of fish you caught. So we got very creative in the back seat because we weren't fishing, and put down all these fish that we caught that could not be in that lake. And we told him we weren't going fishing, and he still gave us the survey, so we amused ourselves.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible, KingPaco. He shouldn't have to drive to another post office in order to get someone to do their job. I know. I have 988 subs.
So 12 of us need to create another account and subscribe.
I want to go about 20 to 30 over because I know as soon as I get there, the trolls will start back pulling their accounts off.
So I have to think of a good account name so that I can set up the email for it.
Everybody should have a backup account, in my opinion.
But then I'd probably forget what account I was on and go on Robbie's with the wrong account.
I'd be like, who the hell is this?
Or be on two computers and complain that the other one keeps claiming stuff.
Two accounts on two computers. Talk to yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chiquita needs an account and Butters needs an account, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, Ren says, Hannah, can you send me Tori link? I'm playing on YouTube Live.
Huh?
I don't know what she means by that.
I don't either.
She wants my link posted.
Oh.
Because she's goofing around.
Maybe she made Root Beer an account. We do know
That's
that
all I
number
need
9...
is my capybara getting on the damn internet.
Maybe I'll make an account that's Tebow.
Yeah.
Is that Tebow?
No.
TEBOW.
Oh.
TB.
TEBOW?
It's just TB.
Oh.
Oh, it's just the letter T and then BOW?
No. TEBOW.
That's what I said, Robbie. And you said, no, just T.
No.
I said...
It's TEBOW.
Then we'll have Zabu and...
No, they do not need internet.
But think how it would confuse Raw Dog.
Oh, God.
Loki.
That's not hard to do.
Mort.
Lucy and Ricky.
Jupiter.
King
Who is
Julian.
Jupiter?
Jupiter, the black and the red and white. Black and white female.
Oh.
The one everybody calls Jupes.
Yeah, Jupes.
Oh.
Robbie, did you get Monica's email about holding on to the crucifixes?
I told you I would hold them for you Friday night, right? Yeah, yeah. I didn't see an email, but I told you during the live I'll hold them for you.
There you go.
Strictly was amazed at the office.
I found out I didn't get to see the actual office.
Yeah, you didn't get to go in there. He didn't take you in the main part.
In the
I
office.
know. I said this looked a lot bigger on YouTube, and he didn't say,
A
"Well,
lot
this
bigger
isn't
on the
part
outside.
that." Yeah. Then it was kind of like, "Well, this is a mess."
Yeah, it's the holding area now.
And I wasn't even trying to steal anything.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought I'd rubbed off on you and you were going to try to fill your pockets like I do.
Yeah.
He just stands there and looks at me now. He just stands in front of me and looks at me like, put it back.
I can't believe you had the donut in one of those mystery items.
What?
What?
The fluorite donut.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. We'll put it up again.
He doesn't even have that on a high shelf, so I can't see it.
No, that one's on because it's a big piece. I can't put it up high.
Yeah.
Chris would drop it on his head.
But the pair of ammonites is up high.
Because he always tries to get stuff.
Chris doesn't get to grab those. I don't know how many big ammonites I have left.
Of the ones that were in the pairs, I think that's the last one.
Is it just one pair left?
That's as far as I know. It's the one that's the honey calcite one. It's the really pretty one.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll look.
Well, they're all really pretty.
They are. I love those. They're all different. In my personals, I've got one whole shelf that's nothing but ammonites.
Well, I only have 3 of the large ones pairs.
Yeah.
I have from T9C ones up to, I think my big ones are like this. I don't have any of those huge ones.
Right, I got the huge ones. The only ones I don't have are the real pretty ones from Canada. But those are too damn expensive. Those ones, a piece of it that's the size of a quarter is $200.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I've got like 3 pieces. But I don't have a full one. A full one's like 40 to 50 grand.
Yeah, my daughter wanted an ammonite to give to one of her bridesmaids that likes fossils.
Uh-huh.
So she picked out one that was really dinky at the rock store. And I was like, you don't want one that small. Get her this one. So she got about a 3-inch one.
Right.
And then I gave her a petrified sand dollar.
Hers, I have actually brought that topic up before. about doing sponsorships for the animals.
We are going to do that, Pers, but
Just
I
like
want to get these buildings set up in the lemur area set up, and then we'll do that.
Robbie, I need to get some pictures from you so that I can
Okay.
contact the people about the other fundraiser thing.
Okay.
And you want to make sure you include on the fundraiser thing that if your employer does matching funds for charitable contributions, that there's a 501c3, so
No,
qualify it.
this fundraiser is different. It's not a donation
Oh,
thing like that. The one I'm talking about. This is buying something that Robbie needs, and he
Oh.
makes money from it.
Yeah.
And you get to be a part of Get Swamped Forever and Ever. Amen.
Yep.
I already gave him lots of screws so he could screw around.
Yeah. Yeah. You and Mom sent almost all the screws we needed. I think I go pick up Scooter tomorrow after our live.
Well, it said you needed 5, and so you got 2 of each. But you needed 5 of each.
We got.
And then Marcia got some as well.
Yeah. But each package was like 500 screws.
Right.
I was waiting to see if you put down the staple gun.
I got to find the one that can do the 1-inch to 3-inch staples.
Yeah. Teesa says that she wants the pictures signed by Robbie.
I still got some of those. I think somewhere. I got to find them.
We can have a lot of Robbie signed pictures.
I've got the Discovery pictures, I think. What we got to do is print out the one with Z and I.
Yep.
Loose, Teesa.
Teesa, he wanted 2,500 of each. And so far he only has 1,000 of each.
We got, I think, I don't know. I got to count. Doesn't it keep track on my thing?
It does.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Hold
It
on.
says how many you need and how many you got.
Let me go look.
You know, your tortoise pellets or whatever it was?
Yeah.
When I had a tortoise, he would not eat those.
He
Actually,
wouldn't?
I think it was a she, but she would not eat those no matter what you did.
Even if you soaked them in water for a couple minutes?
She wouldn't eat them still.
Dang.
It says you only have 2 of each.
I'm trying.
Yeah, that's why it's.
You said Marcia sent some too, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent one of each. I sent one of each.
Oh, okay.
And I sent ropes.
Yep. I've got all the ropes.
Actually, you have the heavier ropes arriving the end of May.
Right.
You still got my ropes?
Yeah.
You guys should probably send me that so I can start in my free time I can throw together some keychains that we can sell at the.
All right. I just got to get time to
Those
cut
will
it
be
up.
easy. Well, if you don't, find a way to bundle it up.
Got to cut it up and burn the end so it doesn't unravel.
Find out if Strictly's coming up this way.
All right.
Because we had actually talked about meeting. Then you don't have to worry about cutting it up. You just bundle it up.
Right.
I think it'll be something cool I can actually get the kids involved in. Help him make keychains.
You should show Robbie the frog with the green bean.
She did.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I actually
so I
sent
found
her a
out
picture of it.
the dogs did not eat their dinner tonight.
Why?
I don't know. Sometimes they leave it for a while. Then when it's about time to go to bed, they go in there and eat. It depends if there's what they want to stall about something. And now they're full of pizza crusts, so. My dogs are rather spoiled.
Tori, the storage unit thing, you were telling me I found the U Green NA Sonic. It takes the hard drives you put in there.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. The drive bay thing.
Yeah, drive bay. I'm trying to find the one.
Teesa wants to know if you're going to build a big cat area.
Yes, that's what we are going to be working on once we finish with the croc, this baby croc building, and the building. The building will be the next huge thing that we do.
Your new rock building?
No, the building for the snakes and lizards
critter
for
building.
And for all the artifacts and everything to do tours through.
That's where you're going to put the hides up and all?
Yeah.
Is that where you're going to put the crocs that are 3.5 feet or whatever they were?
On these ones, on the new building we're doing, we're moving all those baby crocs out of the well, the pump building for the house.
Yeah.
And gonna set them up down there. In there, we can fit a lot more tubs.
Uh-huh.
And we'll set them up over there. And then Jay's dad will build the area for the bigger crocs for 4 foot, 3.5, 4 footers at the other end of the property by the other pump.
Oh, okay.
You're too small for this area and you're too big for that area.
Right.
Is that where you were showing me that the next croc pond was going to be?
Yeah, down there where we're putting the Cuban marsh.
Oh, okay.
These didn't hole punch very well.
Bearded, thank you for getting home safe.
Awesome, Bearded. Thank you for letting us know that you're safe. I
What up,
appreciate
Beardy?
you, man. He was out and about, and he was going to be heading home. We told him to let us know when he made it safe.
Pers wants to know if you're going to get caracals.
Caracals, yes. I like caracals better than servals.
I like Canadian lynxes better.
The
Except
ones
for
I
those
like
you
are,
have to keep them cool, so you would
well,
have the
the
opposite
lynx.
problem.
The lynx, there's several different types of lynx like that. The biggest one is the what is it called? It starts with a C. It's not Canadian. It's oh my god, I forgot now.
I have a lynx hide.
Caspian,
Mm.
the Caspian lynx.
Uh-huh. You'd have to
Those are
have
the,
ones that were okay in hot weather.
yeah. Well, even the Canadian ones are good in okay in hot weather if they're always in that. You just have to acclimate the animal.
Yeah, and you need to have an area that is really shady too. So
Yeah.
I don't think that's a problem for Robbie. Oh, we don't have
No.
enough shade. Let's plant a couple of these clumpers.
Yep.
yeah, we had to have shade cloth over part of the lynx enclosure. And they were in with the
Yeah.
servals.
Which is really
I know.
strange that you guys had to do that because, well, you got to put a shady end on it, but they acclimate to the temperature.
Yeah, these ones apparently were someone's pet. And then they decided that they couldn't keep them. And they ended up there.
Uh,
And then there were the two Mojave desert tortoises that the only thing we could figure out was that someone had picked them up in the Mojave Desert, took them up to central or northern Nevada, and then let them go. And they ended up there.
uh, hey, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky.
Hi again, Tricky. Hey, Starlight. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Kitty.
Does Starlight have an opinion tonight?
Evidently so.
Maybe she thinks Oliver needs another jog through the neighborhood.
What you got, Mr. Spencer? Come show me. Starlight.
So Teesa
Enough.
wants to know what kind of animals I have. I have 2 dogs. My daughter has 2 cats. But I worked with a sanctuary in Nevada that had tigers and servals and lynxes and coyotes and various foxes and lions and tigers and bobcats and a cougar and some bears.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh
Oh
my.
my!
The South American pumas are one of my favorite cats.
These weren't South American. They were, oh, now they've got
Western.
a jaguar.
Oh, wow. Jags are cool.
Tell her, Ren,
Yeah.
tell her that brushing teeth is in the song. She has to remember to do that.
Yeah, I saw recently where they were getting a jaguar from someplace.
Those are cool.
The only place I had actually seen a jaguar in person was at another little zoo in Reno, and they had a jaguar. And apparently he was you did not turn your back on that cat.
Oh, you should never turn your back on any cat.
Yeah.
Cats,
But apparently he was a real pain in the butt. And his handler was in with him for some reason, and he was explaining about this cat.
yeah, they love to play, and when you turn your back on them, they play a little too rough.
Yeah.
That's the problem with like tigers. Tigers, if you watch them together, they play so rough together. And if a tiger tries playing with you like that, it'll kill you
Yeah. Well,
and
all the
not even mean
tigers
to.
were separate, except for these two that were actually sisters and had been raised together,
Yep.
and they were fine together. Um, and I knew how to tell them apart as to which one was Caroline and which one was Lily.
Hi, Joy. Well, their stripes are like
Hi, Joy.
fingerprints. It's
Well, one of them, wherever they got them from, had notched one of their ears.
okay.
So the big giveaway was this big notch in one of their ears, and that
Right.
one was Lily. But the lions, when they had the lions when I first started visiting there, they were named Ifa and Kovu. And they actually had been together in a roadside zoo and been left to die, basically. Ifa, his tail had been frozen to the ground somehow, and he
Right.
chewed it off. He chewed it off to get himself free, and then they ended up
Oh,
with him, and they were really good together. And they lived to an old age. Kovu passed first, and then Ifa followed shortly thereafter.
yeah. Not long after because of heartbreak and
Yeah, and Ifa was like, we used to call him the puppy because you could walk around the enclosure on the outside and he would follow you on the inside
right.
if he knew you. And so I was there enough that he knew me and would follow me around. And then there were a couple tigers that had been raised together, and when there was only one left in there, the other tiger, Cyber, knew me. And if I was there, I had to sit on the ground so he would eat.
Yeah.
And he would also follow me around the cage. But they all had very distinct personalities.
Tigers all their ears on the back of their ear they have that white spot
Yep.
and it's always in a different position. You can tell them apart.
Well, I could actually tell them apart looking at their nose in a picture.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. You'll
they were doing an educational thing one night, and they were letting people camp out there,
right.
and they had some pictures up, and it was
Hi,
guess which
Georgia.
tiger this is, and someone guessed, and they said, no, that's not the tiger, and I said, yes, that is that Cyber. Look at the nose. So then they went and
Yep.
got the owner of the sanctuary out there, and they said, yeah, that's Cyber. Patty knows Cyber. She took that picture too, so she knows who it was. I stayed out there that night, but I was in the house with the owner and with the window open, and you could hear the tigers roaring all night.
I love that. I
Yeah,
miss that so much. The lions at dusk, they'll
yep.
do it at dusk and they do it early morning.
And the tigers would join in with them.
Yep.
And then the
It's
coyotes would
it's
start up.
it's so neat when the big cats do it because when you're next to them, they don't sound so loud.
Yeah,
And when you're their sound is louder the further you are away from them.
yep.
And when the trash truck used to come to pick up the dumpster when we
Mm-hmm.
had cats, they would sound off, and the gators and the crocs sound off every time the dumpster they come to empty the dumpster.
Yep.
Mhm.
And there was a wild jackrabbit that he would come up, and
Teesa.
they had a faucet that was dripping outside of the kitchen window,
Edie,
and you
no,
would
I
see
don't.
this.
I don't have one. Go ahead.
So this jackrabbit would come up with his girlfriend and get a drink from this dripping faucet. So one of the nights I was out there, we all of a sudden saw the 2 jackrabbits and a whole bunch of baby rabbits going.
Oh my God.
It was like, I hope they know better than to try and get into the tiger and the lion cages and the bear cages.
Yeah.
But they would have to get through the perimeter fence and then that was around those areas, and then through the fence that was around the actual enclosure.
Yeah, those double perimeter fence,
Yeah.
those double
Yep.
fences. Everybody wants Robbie to get big cats, but that's expensive. The enclosures are expensive.
The enclosures are really
That's what's
expensive, and you have to make them big, and you can't exactly put 2 tigers in the same enclosure unless they've been raised together.
yeah. Yeah, I just see that's the thing. When I do cats, I want to make sure my enclosures are at least minimal 40 feet by 60 feet.
Yeah, that sanctuary, they had 1-acre enclosures for everything, and they were planning on going to 2-acre enclosures. And the bears were in a 2-acre enclosure that they had originally planned for cats.
Right.
But then they were offered these 2 bears in a bear protection program with the USDA that until they got settled in court in Ohio, they were going to be held elsewhere. And so they asked if they could take these 2, otherwise they were going to be in a barn.
Edie, I have big wrist. I don't know exactly the size, but they're big.
Ask him on Wednesday when he's at the warehouse, because there
We
is a
can tape
tape measure in the drawer.
Yeah.
A regular fabric type tape measure that we use for clothing. Z has one in the drawer, and Z can measure it.
So these 2 bears, the enclosure that was supposed to be for Caroline and Lily to move into, that was about 2 acres. When they found out they were getting these bears brought in, they made 2 dens in there, and they had to put heating in the dens because of the winter. Actually, I don't know if they heated those. They did the big cats.
The big cats you might have. See, it's weird because down here, you've seen that we get pretty cold. You don't have to do it because the mammals, they'll grow, even lions will get a winter coat. Tigers will get a winter coat, and everything will grow. Mammals will grow a winter coat. You just can't take one that, say, I brought it from somewhere out west and then just throw it outside here.
Yeah.
Because the problem it's more humid here.
When the cats were younger, it wasn't a problem. When it got to be a problem was after the cats had been there several years and had gotten older.
Right.
That if they didn't have them in a heated enclosure, they suffered. Or in a heated den. So they had to offer them a heated den. Because a lot of their cats got to be 20, 25 years old.
Yeah.
And they had vets coming out to see them and everything.
Hi, Marla.
So when you have an elder cat, you have to do some other things for them.
You know, Robbie, how it is. As you get older, you get colder easier.
Oh God, trust me.
Wait a minute, I'm older than Robbie, and I wasn't wearing a sweatshirt at the market.
She was in a t-shirt and shorts.
That's because you're weird.
I want to point out the jacket I brought, the wind would have gone straight through it.
Mm.
So anyway, they got the bear dens in there. Then they had to build a platform, so they got some Boy Scouts out there that were working on their Eagle Scout project, so build a climbing structure. Then they had to open up one of the sides to put in a water tank that was about 10 feet across for a pool. and a truck tire swing,
Yep.
and they had trees in there that were well rooted, because if they didn't get them rooted before they put the tigers in there, the tigers would do damage to them.
Oh, they'll just tear them down.
Yeah. So, and there was some place that was donating trees, like full-size trees.
Right.
So it was originally planned that they were going to have an in-ground pool, which is basically a ditch that's dug and then cemented in, but they didn't get to that part before they arrived, so they had the water trough in there. And then they were going to,
Gotcha.
when they got another 2-acre enclosure that they could move them into, then they were going to put the pool in there.
Yeah.
But all the tigers and the lions had a big in-ground pool that was like that, with a drain that they could open the drain and drain it and refill it.
Right.
I mean, you don't need a filter with a big cat in their pool.
No, you just got to drain it and refill.
Yeah. But what was funny is when you put the big cat in there with the pool done and it's full, they don't know what to do with it for a while. So you have to entice them to get in the pool. So I would go out there and toss pebbles into the pool to make splashes, and then eventually they would get in there to see what was in the pool.
Right.
Then it was okay. But they would move those big jungle balls into there and have toys, and they had the undrilled bowling balls in there at one point.
Well, you saw my dogs have the big tiger balls.
Yeah.
They've got 3 of them in the backyard that they play with.
Yeah.
Those things are expensive as hell.
Oh, yeah. And I had donated some undrilled bowling balls because they had given them some before, but they couldn't find undrilled ones. So I ordered them undrilled.
Yeah, you have to get them undrilled, because if they're drilled, they can catch a canine in them and break a canine.
Yeah. But you can get them on Amazon undrilled.
Right.
And
You can
I
get 'em
had
from Dick's
Prime, so I
Sporting
didn't
Goods
have
as
to pay
well.
the shipping.
You can also
Yeah.
get them from Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
If you go to where they're doing custom, any of them that do custom drilled,
You can get them undrilled.
because I know when
But then I
got
would have to
mine,
ship them.
mine was undrilled when I got it. Yes, you would have to ship them.
I used to do the bowling balls, but I like the tiger balls better, because the tigers and the lion balls and tiger balls, the big cat balls, they can use them with their claws, and
Mm-hmm.
it'll dull their claws. So it works in dual purposes. You know, when like their claws are always growing, and they
Yep.
need something to trim the dead nail off the nail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
those tiger balls work great.
Yeah.
And for that, they last you about 2-3 years when you get them, but they're not cheap. I forget what I paid for mine. I think it was like, for the great big one, I think it was $400.
Yeah, something like that. I think I bought some that were 500,
Yeah.
and they had one that someone donated that was about 6 feet across.
Oh, wow. That's an elephant ball. Yeah.
And Lily and Carolyn loved that thing. But the other
Yep.
tigers, if you moved it into their enclosure and took their ball and gave it to someone else,
Yep.
they would not do anything with it. But they
Yeah.
would move the balls between the enclosures for enrichment.
Yeah. Those ones that are like 6 feet, they use them for elephants.
Yeah.
The ones that are like 4 or 5 feet, 4 feet, I think, is the big one.
Yeah.
And those they use for grizzlies and lions and tigers.
Yeah.
Lions don't really play with them as much as tigers do.
They had Ifa played with one before he got really old. Oh wait. Yeah, it was Ifa. And then they got a lioness. And so since Ifa had been fixed, she didn't have to be fixed. And that was Rose, and Rose was very protective of Ifa. But they had a hell of a time getting a lioness because there weren't very many that they were trying to place anywhere.
Right. Lions are, if you go big cats, lions my favorite.
Yeah,
Then it would be cheetahs, but I don't even consider cheetahs cats
yeah,
because they're more like a dog than they are a cat. They don't have the retractable nails. They don't, they don't act like a cat. They act more like a dog.
The only cheetahs I ever saw in Nevada were gamblers.
Yeah.
Apparently, they don't otherwise prosper in Nevada.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've only recently gone to private places in the last 10 years, 15 years.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them in Florida now.
Yeah, and the reason that they couldn't have any interaction with the lions and tigers was they were AZA accredited.
Yeah. So they can't have interaction.
Yeah,
And that's so stupid. That's why I said I'd never go AZA. We're going to end up going ZAA because AZA, they tell you what you can do, what you can breed, what you can't breed, and you get no interaction with the animals. No, you're not allowed to have interaction with
well, the most interaction you could have was there were a
through a
few
cage.
animals that you would toss out like a tug rope,
Yeah.
and the coyotes like that. The lions and tigers, they couldn't really have that because they would get fibers stuck in their teeth.
Well, you got to get that special rope.
Yeah,
The
but they liked it if someone ran on the outside of the cage because they would chase them.
yeah.
And some of them like to stalk the interns.
AZA's actually because they caught a lot of flack because elephant trainers weren't allowed in with elephants.
Yeah,
And they've proven now that all these animals, they've let up on the elephant trainer one, and they're going to do it with the big cats too again. Because you can't take an animal, put it in a cage, and expect not to have interaction with that animal,
yeah,
especially if it was an animal that's used to interaction.
yeah,
That's like putting a human in solitaire. They're going to go stir crazy.
yeah,
And there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's going to happen. And we've proven that because animals are a lot smarter than people have ever thought they were.
yep.
And
They're a lot smarter
they,
than some people too.
yeah,
Yeah, the bears
100%.
were, it's like they would not even come out of their dens when they first got them, no matter what you tried. So I went out there with Oreo cookies one day and made a bet that I could get them out of their den and started chucking Oreo cookies near the opening to the den. And they got out after a little while.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
wanted
They were
cookies.
over there eating Oreo cookies and grapes at the enclosure wall.
Yeah.
And the owner's like, "How did you know to do that?" And I said, we used to go to the San Francisco Zoo when I was a kid, and we took Oreo cookies
You know what they
and
love more than Oreo cookies?
raw onion.
Glazed donuts.
Yeah,
They
I gave
go
them those too.
absolutely berserk for glazed donuts.
So the joke became that when I was out there, they got junk food.
Yeah.
But then I had brought donuts out, and they were in the little shop that they had a couple macaws in, and I was the only person that the macaws actually would come over and interact with and climb on
Uh-huh.
because I was the one that wasn't afraid of them. And I
It,
brought them nuts, and they like nuts.
Edie, the Oreo cookies barely have any chocolate in them, and a bear's not like a dog. They can digest the chocolate as long as it's not like a Hershey's chocolate bar, or well, Hershey's would be okay because it's not real chocolate, but
Yeah,
a real chocolate bar. They can't have too much of it. They can have a little bit.
Anyway, she was like, "How did you know to do this?" And I said, "Because we had the bears trained at the San Francisco Zoo because we were allowed to feed them."
Right.
And the caretaker would check what the kids were going to throw to them. And he recognized us because we went almost every weekend because my parents would take us. And we always showed up with all this stuff to feed the bears. And so
Right.
they would sit down and wave their paws and stand on their front legs and do all
Yeah.
sorts of shit because they wanted the cookies. And it was
Yeah.
kind of hard to throw grapes that far.
Yeah.
And
Freeze
then
'em.
the polar bears, the guy that was selling snow cones would give us ice balls to throw for them.
Grapes are high toxic for dogs, and so is chocolate.
Yeah.
Yes,
You should
Baker's
always
chocolate
Google it.
is worse because Baker's chocolate is cocoa.
Yep.
Yep. You should actually Google it before you feed it to any
Yeah,
animals.
dogs cannot have grapes or onions, raw onion. They can have cooked onion, but not raw onion.
And then some dogs are more susceptible to certain or have
No
more
raisins
allergies to
either.
certain foods. So you should look it up. Like if you have a German Shepherd, you put in German Shepherd dog and then what it is you want to feed that dog. Because some dogs are more susceptible to having an allergy to certain things.
Now, when
Yes,
I was in high school, we had a
grapes
cockapoo.
cause kidney failure.
When
Yeah,
I
they're
was in
bad
high
for the
school, we
kidney.
had a cockapoo that lived to be 17 and a half. And she
Wow.
got into chocolate a few times. And no bad effects on her whatsoever, except for she was hyper.
Yep, we don't feed.
But
That's
I
why
don't
they tell you
advise
not
anyone
to
else to
feed
do that.
Edie. That's why they tell you not to feed dogs cooked human foods because we put garlic and onion in our food.
Well, cooked onion is fine. It's like my parents raised kuvasses, and my grandmother used to give them human food in their food all the time. And there's in Hungarian goulash, there's onion in there, and there's everything. She used to give them that. She used to give them all kinds of stuff, and that was fine because it was cooked. Now garlic is the same way. If it's cooked, they cannot have raw garlic cloves. If it's cooked, it's fine. It releases the whatever from it, and it's okay. But chocolate, even if it's cooked, is no good. Grapes, no good. Raisins, no good. Um, there's a lot of things, but what's great for your dogs are apples, blueberries, pumpkin,
Green
um,
beans.
green beans are great for
Yep.
them. Um, like our Fila, when he was a puppy, he used to get he got no dog food. He would get a turkey leg quarter or a chicken leg
Raw
quarter.
feeding.
Yeah, and
Yep.
sweet potato and blueberries for his breakfast and for his dinner.
Did you let him have chicken bones?
Yeah, raw they can
You
have
can
them
raw.
Oh, okay.
as long as it's not
Yeah, they
cooked.
crunch up raw. Cooked ones splinter.
Yeah.
Right,
Raw ones don't.
We used to go to the Renaissance Fair and they sold barbecued beef ribs.
right,
So we would always get those and then bring the bones home for the dog.
right.
She had them buried all over that yard.
Our dog won't even bury them; he'll eat them.
Well, she would chew on it. She was a small dog. And then
Oh,
she
okay.
would bury it for a while and then go back and dig it up and chew on it some more. Then we
Right.
had a bone that looked like a whale bone that we found at the beach. And it was sun bleached and everything. And she loved that bone.
Yeah, Edie, on ours right now, on our Mastiff and on our Great Danes, once a month they get a full apple, they get a full sweet potato, and they get pumpkin puree and blueberries mixed in with their dog food once a month, and it just helps with worming.
Awesome, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Yeah, mine
That
don't
is
get
awesome.
rawhide stuff.
I was thinking about you today, Kathy, all day. I'm sending you positive energies all day.
Well, Edie, plus they can't digest the rawhide.
Can they digest pig ears?
Pig ears, yes, but not rawhide because that's cured. The pig ears is smoked, and that's fine. And it's a thinner skin.
Yeah,
The rawhide is actually a cow hide that's been
yeah.
processed. Bananas and pumpkin.
Oh, they love bananas.
Yeah.
Some dogs eat
Banana,
broccoli.
the only thing that's bad about bananas is it's too high in potassium and too high in sugar
Yeah.
and
We
Yeah, you're
had
not
a
supposed to give it to them often.
Right.
My parents planted a dwarf cherry tree in the yard. And after I moved out, they apparently went out, or I was at Berkeley and I got this call that apparently Daphne likes cherries because they were picking the ripe cherries off the tree and putting them in a bowl on the ground. And Daphne found it and was busy eating them. So they got almost no cherries that year because Daphne had ate them all. And I was like, you shouldn't put them on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
We
she
don't give
also,
any of our dogs rawhide. They get the, what are those? The sticks. They're uh
those Himalaya yak
bull
whatever or Himalayan something or others.
bull penises.
Oh yeah,
They get those, and they get the pig ears, and they'll chew those up in a matter of minutes.
yep.
So peas and ears are okay for dogs.
Yeah, and the
That's
Yeah,
nose,
probably good
pig
beans are
for
good
them.
for
noses,
dogs.
pig noses too.
Yeah.
And peas.
But the beans that Robbie
Kathy.
sells, you don't want to give your dog. They're kind of hard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pig.
Joy. The rawhide, it doesn't digest. It just gets like wet leather. That's basically what it is, leather anyway. So
And it's really gross after they've been chewing on it for a while.
yeah,
But Daphne would my brother and one of his friends would go climb the tree in the back, the plum tree. Daphne tried to climb it after with them up in the in the plum tree, and they were screaming for us to come out and get Daphne because they wanted her to get down and she didn't know how to get down. So we
right.
had to go get her down so that they could then get down.
Hi, little bit.
Did you
John
see you
Cook.
made it home a little bit?
Hi,
Email me,
little
John,
bit.
what you need. Tell me something that someone's up to that's no good.
John, what are you up to? Yeah, I can imagine your head is spinning from that if it's what I saw. But we're not going to talk about that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get to the house and I gotta go feed the baby crocodiles. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursdays I feed them.
They don't get fed the other days?
No, the crocs, no, twice a week.
They don't eat every day.
Oh, okay.
Gators and crocs don't eat every day.
Nope.
Hi, Joy. Are you
They
going to
get
be
too
on
fat.
Lisa's
And
later?
then, yeah, I'll jump on Lisa's later tonight and say hi to everybody, hang out for a little bit. And then I'll probably be on till midnight at the latest because tomorrow's Wednesday. And then after the live, I got to go get Scooter. So, um,
Fun,
a little
fun.
bit, I'll be on Lisa's later if you're on there, sweetheart.
Okay.
I got stuff I got to do tomorrow, then do our live, then go get Scooter. And then we start working on the lemur cage on Thursday.
Okay.
So Thursday, Friday, and
And
probably
that's the point of
Saturday.
Scooter showing up.
Yep. Yep. So I can kidnap him for 3 days and
Is that the limit?
So
yeah.
it's for any trolls,
3-4 days.
Scooter is agreeable to being kidnapped by Robbie.
Yep.
He gave his consent, so don't think that Robbie kidnaps someone without their consent.
No, we just throw a pillowcase over his head and throw him in the back of the truck and
Oh, good
drive
Lord, Robbie,
off.
you don't want to have them going on about that now.
Oh God, who cares?
You
Oh
don't want to know
boy.
what Scooter would have to say to him.
Right?
I can imagine. We would have to have a language enhancer jar.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, because he would have some choice letters in there.
Yep.
Scooter, he won't bite his tongue with that. He can't stand them, and that's all there is to it.
Okay. Go
He's
feed the
just
baby crocs.
all right, guys. Love y'all, and I'll see you later on.
I love you. Bye.
Love you, Robbie.
Bye.
Thanks for coming and hanging.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. He doesn't always get to do that, so yeah.
Yep.
Kind of nice when he can.
I'm reading what Edie put. She said, I had a man bring his auntie in with a pork bone stuck in its mouth. Must be Doc was at CE. I walked over and said, well, I'll give it a go. The owner said, I've tried that already. I think instead of his auntie, it must have been his dog or something.
Not his auntie.
Oh,
Aussie.
his Aussie. Well, it changed it to auntie.
Yes. She typed it in all caps, Aussie.
Okay. Little bit has to be up at 4:30 in the morning to drive hubby to dialysis.
Oh, bless you, little bit.
Yes, you need to get some sleep a little bit. Mike says, hopefully Scooter remembers his safe word this time.
I'm going to have to dampen this to fold it.
Yep.
And get it to hold that shape, and then I can line it.
Edie, when I try to play Nine Chins blue game or purple game, the one that you have to figure out what the words are, autocorrect kills me every time on it. I type in a word and it changes it.
Unscrambling all those letters.
Yep.
I catch them occasionally when they're on. Depends what my work has me doing to whether or not I can actually play.
I think I need to take the peppers out again.
Sometimes I'll put Nine Chins and Mo on, and they'll be playing over here on the computer while I'm working over here on this computer that you can't see. But I'll just do it and just listen to you guys, listen to them talk, but you guys are on there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking you guys into the kitchen with me.
We're going for a walk.
Yes, you're going for a walk through the house.
Smell the pizza.
The pizza's downstairs now with my daughter.
Goodness, little bit. You got to get those naps in anytime you can.
Yep. Maybe these guys will eat their dinner now. Come on, Chiquita. Come on, we're going to go outside. Come on. Let's go.
Nah,
Come on.
I'm not going now.
She's like, I'm full. I had pizza.
Give me a pizza bone and I might go outside.
She already had pizza bone.
Do you think she
Here she
really
comes.
cares?
No, she would eat it until she was sick. Go on. Oh, good. They both went out. Oh.
He says, I don't care. I like it. You don't care if you already gave her pizza bones.
So
In
I
her
don't know
mind,
what to tell them they have to find it that I'm looking for now in the warehouse.
oh,
Because last week I had two things I didn't think they possibly had. Then they found
oh,
them.
so now you're going to see what other things that is on your list that they might have.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that to Lisa all the time. I would sit there and write up this whole list and go, "Hey, can you get this? Can you get this? Can you get this? Can you get this?" And then she would get it and she'd go, "You really wanted that stuff, right?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah." And she goes, "Well, this is the price list of it." Had a guy wanted to watch us neuter his dog. I said no, but your wife can. He wanted to know why. I said, because I don't have the time to pick you up off my stuff over you. Yeah. Well,
Oh, they're back on the porch. Come on.
already?
Yeah. They sometimes go quick when it's dark.
It's dark and it's cold.
Was it cold, baby?
You know it is. And you throwed us out there in the cold.
At least there was no snow and it wasn't uphill.
It was cold, Mama.
And you didn't dress us.
Oh, yes, I talk for animals. You should have seen Gabriel's face the first time I did that with Jules. He was talking to her and I started talking to him as if I were her. And he just kind of looked at me and I said, "Oh yeah, I understand what they're saying, so I just translate for him." He started
So
laughing at me.
one time when I had been out of town, my best friend sent me a video of Chiquita supposedly talking, telling me, "Hi, Mama, I miss you. Get your furry ass home." Then she goes, "Oh, I guess I'm the one with the furry ass."
So the guy that wanted to watch the neutering of his dog came
Mm-hmm.
back in when they had to take out the stitches.
Yeah.
And wouldn't you know it, Edie said he passed out and he was wrapped around the garbage can.
They
So
didn't
he
use,
wanted to watch the neutering. He wanted to watch the neutering, but he passed out on just stitch removal.
yeah.
He couldn't have handled it.
Nope.
Why did you want to watch it anyway?
I don't know.
Make sure you did it.
Come on.
Or you just think he was a big baddie and could handle it.
Come on. Let's go. Butters. Look what I
Nice
have.
little puppy.
What are these?
She got him
Come on.
snackers.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Bribery, it'll get you nowhere sometimes.
He's stubborn.
Damn dog.
Come on, buddy. Come on, butthead.
What?
Come on, butthead. Come on, look. Go.
What'd I do?
Got him. Yes, he sometimes gets called butthead.
Because sometimes he's a butthead.
Yep.
And when you act that way, you get called that thing.
Yep.
Ooh. My joints are hurting me.
We haven't seen Gabe tonight.
No, Gabriel has not popped in tonight. Neither has Lisa. I do need to see if she's got her thingy up.
Maybe they're having an early date night.
You never know. They could be doing what married people do.
Eat pizza in bed?
Oh, wow. I guess you did good with that one, Edie. Taking with you to the vet's office, and now he's a surgery tech. Nope, she does not have anything up yet.
She should have some documents tonight.
I'm sure. That's what my friend said.
Not that I've looked or anything, but... Uh-oh, the phone locked. I don't know if I lost you. Oh, there you are.
You did not lose me. I'm right here.
Okay.
White Indo still have a headache? Okay, White Indo. Actually,
Can
that
I
might
take
be
a nap?
good. Make it as dark as you can, and see if that helps get rid of that headache. I think that's what I'm going to do when I get off of here, is kind of like try to black out everything in the world and lay down. Okay, first I'm going to get some water and put it on here and bend this leather. Ah,
What is a mono orchid? Mono orchid.
I don't know.
I mean, that sounds like he's a flower.
He only had one testicle.
Oh.
It's always good when you don't limit the children.
Yeah.
I grew up being told I could do anything I wanted to do.
Hi. You know you didn't eat your dinner. Chiquita ate some, but you didn't.
That's funny. Mon Orchid is a venue in Phoenix, an event venue, best event venue in Phoenix for weddings and other kinds of events. Interesting.
All dogs are good dogs, except some of them are more mischievous than others. Ed said, if people could grow up to be anything they wanted to be, why did so many choose to be stupid?
Ed, that is the $1,000,000 question. But no, seriously, that's basically my mom would tell us, girls, you can grow up to be anything you want to be. All you have to do is put your mind to it and do the work for it. So we didn't have the I can't do that because attitude. Not how we were raised.
Edie, I'm eating graham crackers.
None of us kids were raised that way. And it's a mix on how people turned out, you know. I have a brother who chose to do nothing. Another one that decided to do something.
See, I had a
A sister
brother
who
that
did nothing.
my brother majored in radio and television broadcasting. He worked in that field for a couple of years, I would say. And then he moved to Van Nuys, worked some more in that field. Then he came back up to Silicon Valley and started working in tech support. Ended up traveling a lot because their big customers liked him and would ask for him. And so if they needed something done on site, they would ask for him to be flown out. But it was
You
like
know,
all of us ended up working in fields that we didn't go to school for.
and it's funny because on mom's side of the family, everybody thought that we were going to be the ones that didn't accomplish anything. And mom had the greatest success of children with college educations.
Yep.
So the smack talkers learned lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, that is also true. And lack of information doesn't make people stupid. It makes them ignorant. Stupid is when they know it's wrong and they continue to do it.
Yep. So my
When you do
brother,
something
sister,
wrong,
and I all went to the same college that my mom went to.
you know, when you do something and find out it's wrong, but you continue to do it even though it is wrong, that is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
When when you don't know something, that's ignorance. Ignorance can be fixed. You learn something. Everybody is ignorant about some topics. Not everybody in the world knows what there is to know about mechanicking, car mechanicking. If you don't know about car mechanicking, you have an ignorance of that topic. And that's okay. But you can fix it if you decide you want to learn it. You learn it. Or you try to make people think you know something about it, and when you really don't, and you keep doing things wrong and be stupid. People often confuse those two terms of stupidity and ignorance. Ignorance comes to the people that think they know my life.
Edie, I don't really like the chocolate Cheerios. I prefer the honey nut.
That's
And
because they use that false powdery chocolate flavor shit in them.
Yeah, I got a box that was the confetti Cheerios. Those don't, they kind of taste vanilla-y, but they don't taste very good. Although Butters loves them. And yes, I checked the ingredients first to make sure there was no birch sugar in there or something.
Oh, Edie, I'm sorry you went through that, because our communication and my interpretation of our communication is you actually are a wonderful person.
No mother should be a dictator like that and not have a kind word for their child. I'm sorry, Edie. Edie, don't get Cinnamon Life. That stuff's awful.
I didn't mean to make you cry, but it's true, Edie. Just the way you communicate, and you are a giving person, a caring person. I've already figured this out. You have a kind soul.
And I have never seen you be mean to anyone.
Nope.
She would make a
if
great
that's the way
moderator
she
if
was,
she typed as fast as Hannah.
If there was a cycle to be broken, you definitely broke it. Why you got my doorknob? Why you messing with my doorknob? You trying to steal my doorknob?
No, I don't need single knobs.
Is that Oliver trying to steal it?
No.
He was fondling my doorknob.
Oliver!
Okay, he was fondling the box. It is a good box, though.
It is. Erin, are you thinking?
Edie, that is mean
And
for
it's
her to
fun.
say.
'Cause I would like to go see if I can find some sneakers that I can.
I'm so sorry, Edie.
We will go up by BJ's.
Hi,
There's
Tammy
the
J.
store right there. That's where I got my slide-ons.
I don't remember.
You weren't with me. Topher and I did it. Went up there.
But I don't.
But there's one right over there, and
I need sneakers that I can use so I can go out walking and stuff.
Why are we ignoring Tammy?
Hi, Tammy. Because she wasn't hanging out with me.
Hi, Tammy.
trying to figure out how you get to where the.
Hi, Georgia.
Hi, Georgia.
Wow, Georgia, that's quite a while. Tomorrow she will
What?
be 35 and a half years with her husband, 33 of it married.
Awesome. You've been here all night, just quiet, hiding in the background. Have you been one of my lurkers?
Oh wow, this is very interesting.
Don't say you're a troll.
You can add users.
Yes.
User silent mode, vacation mode, one-time passwords. Delete them. What is recently? Oh, in vacation mode, only the administrator can unlock the bar.
Like if we're shutting it down and only Jeff and I should be going in,
Yeah.
that's administrator mode. But if it's set up where you're going to go in and do some cleaning in there, then you would have we would have to have user access for you.
I think you just do all that by the app. Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can unlock it and lock it from the app.
You can add
Codes.
yeah, you could do one time.
But there's also supposed to be a way
It's very interesting.
to use I thought it's supposed to have keys. I thought these had keys. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it says it on the...
So Elizabeth would like you to sing a quick happy birthday to her hubby.
Right here.
They said it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Weirdness.
Happy birthday, Randy.
And then this is the part that goes in the doing.
Da.
Weird looking keys.
Sorry, I don't sing. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out is where do you put the key in this thing? Does anyone know?
There's no keyhole?
Maybe get this started.
That's not the part. That's for the batteries. This is the one that has the key. And I thought this thing slid to the side somewhere. There it goes. Yep. You flip it open.
It's probably because it's
and then there's a keyhole in here that you can use to unlock the door.
They're just really weird looking keys.
Yes, they look more like a car
I don't even know what a refrigerator cake is, Edie.
They look more like a car key.
That seems it's just really hard to slide to go slide. Yeah.
Well, we're not going to use the keys except in an emergency.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to have to test and see if they're all keyed the same. So that's cool. But on this one,
I guess it's like supposed to be for a screwdriver or something. A really tiny one.
this ring pops off. Anyway, I'll have to get the key for it. That thing's cool for it. But this is kind of cool.
In the bottom.
It has all kinds of, it has the instructions for it. Yeah, there's a special key that you put in, and it makes it where the top and the ring pop off of this one, and I can put the battery in it. Batteries in it. I need to get batteries, good long life batteries.
What type of batteries is it? Please.
Nope, wrong one. I don't know. Does anyone know?
Georgia's sharing a secret for a long marriage. She says pranks, lots and lots of pranks.
Oh, the refrigerator cake. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Lisa makes a refrigerator cake. It has graham cracker in it and it has layers of pudding in it.
So do you layer the graham cracker in the pudding?
Triple A.
Triple?
Yeah, you layer graham cracker down and then it's I think it's vanilla pudding and chocolate pudding is what she uses. You can also do it with another layer with butterscotch. So you can actually do it with 6 layers or 4.
Yeah, you need 4.
Uh-huh.
But she layers it.
Yeah, you need 4 triple A
I don't remember it exactly.
alkaline.
But she puts down graham crackers, then pudding, then graham cracker, then pudding, then graham cracker. And it's like she calls it's almost like a lasagna with graham crackers
Yeah.
being your noodles and pudding being the filling. And you mix the different ones. Wow. All these people in 30 years plus together.
Well, it specifically says alkaline batteries, but
I
Yeah, we'll
didn't
look
make
up the
30
right
with
one.
mine.
I need to make sure I get good, long life, not inexpensive ones that we
yeah,
go
alkaline
through
batteries
like
are
crazy. Hmm?
I think the alkaline batteries are like non-rechargeable.
Yeah, but they have like a 6-month life.
Yeah.
On the batteries. Say goodnight to Steven.
But since we
Good
do
night, Stephen. I hope you had a good day and had a great time celebrating your dad's birthday and played with your monster trucks. And I hope you watched WWE last night. And now it's time to shake off the day and brush your teeth and then climb into your bed and get nice and snuggly warm and think about good thoughts and what you'd like to do tomorrow. And we love you. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Steven, sweetheart. I hope you had a fun time celebrating your dad's birthday. I'm sure he enjoyed celebrating it with you. And I hope that today was a great day. And now you go in there and you shake off the day before you climb into that bed. When you climb in, give it a good stretch. Just stretch. It always makes me feel good. Pull those covers up and snuggle on down so that you can drift off into some beautiful sleep and have some wonderful dreams about happy times with the family and NASCAR and monster trucks and WWE and winning football teams and watching people buy expensive cool cars on that show you like to watch. And you wake up tomorrow and stretch and have a great day tomorrow. Be good for your mama, please. And tomorrow is Wednesday. I think I got my days of the week right, don't I?
Uh-huh.
See, I almost
Tomorrow
thought
is
today was
Wednesday.
Monday. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I will not be on. So we will be on Get Swamped tomorrow. So I'll yell I will type to your mama to tell you hello.
And so will I.
And we will see you back here on Thursday. I will talk to you later, sweetie. Love you. Good night.
Good night, Stephen.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Okay, it's almost 9:30. I need to see if Lisa has anything up yet. And Oliver was already asking if I would go off and take him off to do something this weekend.
She doesn't have anything up yet. Yeah, you should do something with Oliver this weekend.
Saturday we're going to go, and we'll need to see if there's any other shopping we need to do. We'll go through and make our grocery list. You haven't heard from her yet, okay? Usually she pops in here, and I haven't seen her yet.
We didn't see
But
Gabe
she could be
tonight
doing
either.
her bookwork, getting things together. Oh, I have heard from her because I got an email from her earlier today. But
Yeah,
it was
I got
much
one
earlier
too.
today. So that was a bit earlier today. Oh, I missed him. I didn't see Gabriel in. I missed him.
I didn't see him either.
Dang it. I'm not supposed to miss him like that, because then if he comes in and he talks and I miss him, then I don't want him to think I'm mad at him. Tammy, I hope you've had a good time. Good day.
Take a shower.
Okay. I'm ready to go to sleep, everybody. Who's rude? Me? Am I rude because I didn't say hello to Gabriel when he came in?
I didn't
know he
see him
came
come
in.
in.
Someone said he came in and he was posting funny pictures in chat.
Tammy, I didn't mean to be rude
silly
if
faces.
I was.
I never try to be rude.
Oh, Hannah had to approve his comment. But I'm watching the chat on YouTube, not StreamYard, so I'm not sure why I didn't see it. Okay, Tammy said, oh my God, I'm teasing you guys. Okay, Tammy.
Whatever, Tammy. I see how you are.
Shut up, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy, send me your mailing address. Or do I need to go steal it from Robbie? It's easier if you just send it to me.
Oh, now I feel loved. Tammy told me to shut up.
Shut up, Patty.
Tammy said she'll send it. She didn't tell you to shut up, though.
Well,
she's probably just mad at me that I have the Lucy eyeball for my avatar.
well, you're not like big or anything.
That's true.
Like big staring at her.
I mean, it's not like I have the orange eyeball anymore.
Isn't that the one Robbie has?
Yeah, and he gave it to me to use, and then Tammy was like, oh my God, you two are both have that up. So then he sent me the blue one. And unfortunately, I can't find my picture of the tiger eyeball, which is rather interesting.
Tammy, why do you have a thing against eyeballs? Just curious.
Against orange eyeballs in particular.
Yes, Carrie, yes. Thank you. Poor Nine Chins isn't going to know what to do when Marcia comes back and starts doing her PSAs again.
He didn't like the PSAs?
He loves Marcia's PSAs. He comes in and gives them ratings.
Oh.
Yeah. And then she hasn't been in, so I know he has to be having some withdrawals on her special, you know. Her
Well, we're just not
specialty.
interrupting him at work right now. I mean, it's not like we went 9 chins, 9 chins, 9 chins to get him to appear.
No. I don't do that 'cause I'm nice and sweet and stuff.
We never go 9 chins, 9 chins, 9 chins.
Not I, because I'm sweet and innocent.
And I'm the tramp.
And I'm the lady.
And where is Evil Jeff tonight?
I has no clue.
Tammy
I'm his
says
wife,
whatever
not his
stories.
keeper. I'm his wife, not his keeper. He's a big boy now.
Monica said, who's 9 chins?
Edie, I don't know how Marcia's tailbone is. All I got was when I sent her the link was, I'm hurting real bad. Probably not tonight. Which she knows is an acceptable answer any night. Yeah, we know, Monica. That's why I just kind of, you know, Monica asking who's 9 chins. He's that dude.
He's that Australian dude
From that channel
that likes to
that
play games.
That does the thing.
Usually very late.
I'm so specific, aren't I? And yes, I did say specific.
I thought it was Pacific. Or is he Atlantic?
No, not for those of us who pronounce our words. There was someone that always said Pacific instead of specific.
Yeah, and then I asked him if he was sure it wasn't Atlantic. I'm still trying to find those doll hairs.
Mm-hmm. For paying your bill?
Yeah, because, you know, Raw Dog keeps telling us how many doll hairs.
Yep.
I figure I can
But
send him a envelope full of doll hairs.
it's only specific doll hairs that are worthy of, you know, being used as compensation.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just use any old doll hair.
I mean, if you use Raggedy Ann hairs, it would just be red yarn.
Not all doll hair is created equal.
Yep. Edie says, do you need some doll hair?
We have actually joked about sending Robbie a bag of doll hair.
With a note
This
saying we're
payment.
buying this particular item that was X number of doll hairs. Monica doesn't like dolls.
Aw, why not? Is it any dolls or is it the creepy kind? With like the creepy faces and stuff. Because we know not all dolls are created equal.
Yep. I remember when Cabbage Patch dolls were quite the thing. My mother searched far and wide for one that looked like my daughter and had a good name.
You don't like Barbie either, huh? Starlight's
You
having a
like Ken
discussion.
dolls or Skipper?
He ran upstairs to take a shower. Because he can't take Starlight in the shower.
Oh.
Well, he could, but Starlight would object.
So where's Starlight?
Down here in the pen, barking.
Okay.
Mad because she can't get out.
Oliver, is
Well,
she still in timeout?
That wasn't Oliver, that was Lily.
Oh.
Yeah.
John Cook says, Monica, how about a Chucky doll?
Oh, no Chucky dolls. What?
Edie says, do you know how expensive doll hair truly is? I make reborns, and that can be an expense.
Hold on a second. Okay. I don't like any of the Chucky stuff. And one time I made a doll. I bought the stuff and I made a doll. And when I finished with her and I set her down and I looked at her, I realized she looked like Chucky's little sister. Yeah, she looked evil.
Did you make her out of leather?
No. This was a long time ago before I started doing leather work. This is actually when my daughter was young. Lily, people are saying hello to you.
Hi.
Hello, Lily.
They're having a conversation in the other room. I'm not bad.
Why is Tori bad?
No, Lily, do you remember the doll I made that looked like Chucky's little sister?
No.
You were a little kid.
Um,
She wouldn't look at it. It's like I made this doll and she's like, no, it's ugly.
Edie says, Chuck ordered it for my buddy doll. Oh, that's what it was, a my buddy and me. You have to remember, I'm older than the Hills. Joy says, my favorite dolls were Matty Mattel and his sister, Bell Mattel. I still have mine. They look very scary to me now. LOL. They had the pull string so they talked. I remember my brother had a Maddie Mattel doll, and my sister and I had the Chatty Cathy dolls. And my brother slept with his Maddie Mattel doll for the longest time, along with a little green stuffed bunny. And it's a good thing he's not on YouTube, or he might kill me.
What? Oh, I thought you were holding him up like
No.
Lion King there going on.
Attacking the baby. He's so mean.
Mr. Mustopheles, why are you picking on your little brother? Old man?
He says, Tori, since you're doing a greenhouse, look into vertical gardening.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We already have shelves and stuff. Our garden, because some plants don't grow as tall as others, specifically herbs. Everything, we're going to be going up as high as we can. And yeah, absolutely.
The last place I worked, they put in a wall that was plants in the area where the tables were in the cafeteria. And it was interesting because they were kind of set into the wall. We never figured out exactly how they did it, but it had a watering system in it somehow. See, Monica, so Hannah says there's still no live scheduled for Lisa. Monica said she lived on a farm as a child, many things to play with, plus did chores. See, Joy says Maddie Mattel was her favorite. He went everywhere with her. She thought he was her brother. Wonder if Lisa just fell asleep and that's why she hasn't appeared.
You know, I'm trying to get in touch with her. My phone just sent me Tammy's message. That is so funny.
Did it tell
That
you to
is
shut
too
up?
funny. Huh?
Did it tell you to shut up?
No. She sent me what I asked for.
Oh, okay.
I know you did. You told me you did. And you just heard my phone go off. That's when it showed up. But it's funny because my computer and my phone are linked. So I got a notification on my computer that it was sent. But my phone did not recognize it, which is weird. Well, I sent Lisa messages 2 different ways. To see
Tammy
what's up.
points out that you're a long way from her.
Yeah.
And it probably took the route through the internet that went through China.
Uh-huh.
Because
It
sometimes
went to
they
slow
route them
from
weirdly.
it went around on the slow boat from Madagascar, right?
Yep.
Oh. And I don't know Gabriel's phone number, so I can't text him. Did you message her? Tammy? Because the last time I heard from her was it was before 4:30 today.
Oh, is that when I sent that email and she replied?
Uh-huh.
Hannah said she just got a notification from the weather app stating they're gonna start getting a wintry mix. I hate wintry
Ew.
mixes.
Ew. Ew. Yeah, me too.
At least the 1 inch of sky dandruff was gone by noon today. So Tammy just sent her a message.
And I know if I call her, then that might wake up Gabriel if he's sleeping, depending on how he worked today.
Well, it is before 10.
Yeah, but when he's working, he's getting up really early, so he goes to bed early.
Oh, okay.
Before 10. A lot of times he does go to bed before 10 if he's working a lot. So you want
Tammy
me to
said,
call her?
call Dammit. Do you have a phone number for Dammit?
I do. I'll tell her Tammy said so.
Tell her to call Tammy that you were relaying that message. Hannah, at least they haven't told you freezing rain. What I hate is when they do, it's going to snow and then rain, and then you're going to get a ½ inch of ice on top of it.
No answer.
Hmm.
Should I play Robbie and call her again?
Yeah. Just say
And I'll
you were
blame it on
having a Robbie
Tammy.
moment.
I'm blaming it on Tammy. Tammy demanded that I call you.
Yeah.
Are you online? Okay. Oh, okay. So it is set up. Okay, let me go hook it up then.
Tell her it's Tammy's fault.
Check your email in 2 seconds, Tammy. I called, damn it. Okay. She did. She typed in my chat. Call, damn it.
And be Robbie.
She did. I did too. And yeah, I hear you. Uh-huh.
It's less fun when we can only hear half
Because
the
I was
conversation
waiting for you
talking.
so I could set it over. So all right, they'll be coming over. Talk to you later. Bye. All righty. Tammy, she said you'll have something in a couple seconds. She was actually setting it up. That's why she was ignoring everything. So they were not
Tammy said,
asleep. She
got
was
it.
at her computer. So she's set up for 10 o'clock, so she'll be on right around there. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I deeply appreciate it. Everybody continue to send the prayers up for everybody. Healing for the ones who need them. We have a lot of them out there.
Peace for
Tricky's
those that
husband,
need that.
Tricky's husband, Marcia, Little Bit's husband, White Indo's headache, getting rid of that. Phil either getting into a rehab facility or getting to go home, and his wife. Strength for the people that need it, like Kathy, continued strength, and Little Bits personally, good strength. Healing for Elizabeth, and strength for her and her family. And I'm
Strength
not
for
meaning to
Tricky.
leave anybody off.
Yes,
Yes,
strength and
strength for
healing for
Tricky.
Tricky and her family.
So, everybody, for everybody, strength for our Otter Creek people. Um, Sending them the best. And yeah,
And remember to
continue
do
on.
all the things, the restroom break, wash your hands with soap and water, dry well with a towel, don't splatter the walls. Then get your drink and your snacky snack, and you'll be over at Lisa's when you come back.
And I was going to say something, and now I got my head went
Oh,
sideways.
and if you're not
Tomorrow
subscribed,
night, yep, tomorrow night is Get Swamped. So please, at 5:30, be over at Get Swamped. See what Robbie has. He's been opening boxes of stuff you haven't seen before on
and it's
his lives.
amazing.
So show up Wednesday. Thursday, we'll be back here at 5:30. Friday at Get Swamped again. And Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 10 p.m. is Two Leaves in a Pod. So as Patty said, go do your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, rinse them, dry them, don't shake water. Go grab your drink and snack. And when you get back to your device, you will be over at Two Leaves in a Pod. And we will talk to you later.
And
Bye for now.
remember, if you haven't subscribed, please ring the bell and select all for notifications. And also shake the little thumbs up so that it improves the algorithm for Tori. Bye for now.
Bye, y'all.